can't I get up? Why do I stay in bed forever? Why am I like this?
Kitty, no licking.
Hmm.
I didn't even know how to do that.
Oh my god.
Pepper's workday is almost over. Stay late.
I suppose we should go get ready for the day.
Analyzing metal.
Oh.
There we go. Analyze a fruit or flower. Oh, I'm already at max though, so that's.
Why is it the second that I get up,
do
you
whatever
start?
I want for the remainder of the time, which needs to consist of digging more.
She's gonna meow. She's gonna keep meowing.
Feed herself, of course. Dude, I feel like while I'm at work, all of my
Today was a bit rough too for you to get up.
goes way down.
I even went to bed early. Early as in midnight, but still an hour at least earlier than I usually have been.
End of shift. Fantastic.
But I
job.
keep
$687 and
I don't know.
Maybe I should start.
I keep sleeping. Yes, Darkcourt. And good morning, Tennis. And good morning, Ace. And good morning, J-Pod.
There's still all this stuff out. Well,
This is when
let's
I did the Not So Berry challenge.
but it's a cake? What? Cut cake?
This was actually a lot of fun. I did like playing The Sims this way because you had like a schedule on what to do and it kind of told you what to do. Sometimes I feel like live mode is a little too...
Babble milestone unlocked. Oh, he's playing with the toy.
I don't know.
Good.
Maybe I don't love playing live mode because I usually try to be too normal with it, like too realistic. Like, oh, if this were me, what would I do in real life? When really, you're supposed to play with life, you know? You're supposed to do different things and have fun. And that's what this Not So Berry challenge does. It makes it a little chaotic. And you're not playing yourself, so it's easier to be a little chaotic when it's not you.
Oh no, doggo left.
I had a lot of fun with this one. We should revisit this.
Infant lesson. Ambrose is a growing infant, but must rely on caregivers and older Sims. Roll over. Ambrose has gained the ability to roll over in his tummy. Now he'll be able to start.
I also really liked the work thing.
Motor skills.
The work thing was a lot of fun, like going to work with your sim. I liked that. Okay. I reckon we ought to go to the bathroom and get ready for the day. How many VODs played? Okay. It's gone for like 11 hours, bro. What's wrong with me? Okay. I wish there was a magic way to get me up in the morning. Because I do want to stream earlier. It's just so hard. I did feel kind of awake at like, it was like 8 something. And that's when Neil got up and she went to go lay in her tent. But then I just kind of laid there scrolling through social media. And then I started to close my eyes again. And now it's 10:50. Sometimes I kind of wish I didn't have a loft bed because I feel like the loft makes me stay in bed because I'm like right when you get up, the first thing you want to do is not climb down a ladder. That's not the first thing you want to do in the day. You're like half asleep. You just want to like roll out of bed, you know? Much easier to just roll out of bed. I miss my mattress on the floor, not gonna lie. Have fun at work. I kind of want some water really quick. Let me go rinse this out and get some water. Alexa, stop. Alexa's playing beach sounds. Yeah, I kind of wish I had the room for my mattress on the floor set up. Or like, what if I flipped the two? What if I put my mattress on the floor and then I put my couch and my TV on the second floor? That would be dangerous. I feel like I would fall. Also, there's no way I could sit on my couch. My head would be through the ceiling. But still, yeah. I feel like I'd get up easier if I don't have to climb down a ladder. It's just a lot of effort. And I'm always like, because of my severe ankle sprain, I'm always telling myself when I get out of bed, like, okay, I gotta hold both of the tops of the ladder and I've got to go slowly down the rungs. I gotta just, you know, like every single day, I'm like, I'm not gonna fall today. Gotta go slow. So I feel like I'm partially scared of my ladder too. Which, that's not good. I shouldn't be afraid of my bed. Day 31. Day 31, the last day of January. Now the counting is going to get difficult because we can't follow the day of the month. Meow, 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 meow. Goes pin. Yup. Day 31 plus 1. People would be like, why the hell is she counting like that? That'll be really weird. And then after we get through February, we do day 31 plus day 29 plus 1. Well, that would be crazy. True, not many people read it. Okay. I've had some water to help me wake up. Let's get our lo-fi going. And turn it up. And I'll go get the bathroom cam going. Good morning. I did get a message really quick from the apartment complex people though. We take matters like this very seriously and will investigate immediately to ensure the safety and privacy of all residents. We appreciate your cooperation, and if you notice any suspicious activity in the future, please report it immediately to the management or authorities. Pog. Thank you for bringing this issue to our attention. See, they have cameras all over. They're gonna take care of it. They're gonna do it. Time to burn the drone. glad they responded. Oh, I slept with my necklace on. What the heck? How did I take it off? Okay. I'm doing what I said I wouldn't do, but I haven't used my eye drops for 2 days now. Just because I'm afraid. What if I stop using it and then I'm out of eye drops? So I stopped using it, and this is when I kind of like, seriously, why? You've had literally all morning. You've been up since 8. Why is it the moment I come in here, you're like, oh, I gotta go potty. I gotta come to the bathroom and pee and shit in here while you're in here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, I am seeing if they revert. But for now, the only thing I haven't really changed, I've changed my face sponge in my shower, my face sponge out here. I haven't changed like my makeup sponge. Maybe I will after I know this is gone. But like the boiling should do the trick, right? And then I haven't changed my mascara. But everything else should be disinfected. Hi J-Pod, good morning. Big cat is in there. It is safe to piss. I'm a big cat. No. 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 Alright. I don't know when I'm getting all my makeup out. It's not makeup time yet. Gotta wash your face. Oh, morning, J-Pod. Did I say that? Frick, I feel like I already said that. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm ready for bagels. I wish I could get ready faster. Ugh. Got our snail mucin, our copper peptide serum. Oh yeah, let's check TVs first. I like doing that first. Okay, the song sounds like there's a phone vibrating on a table. I didn't like that. Sleepy, J-Pod. Sleepy. Okay, so I've been thinking. Bye, Starcourt. Thanks for watching me brush my teeth. Hi, Gabe. Good morning. I've been thinking. I wonder if. Okay, so looking at this new emote thing, like all of the emote slots that we get now, it's a little like. It's a little daunting. It's a lot, right? So spending that much money all at once to get all of those emotes would be kind of crazy. But what if we just got like a small set, like 3 or 5 or whatever. You was like, oh, I can't see. I think there's like a toy under the oven, and she's trying to go for it. She can smell it. I kind of want to, at least, I don't know, for like right now, I feel like we're, like it's a good time to get new emotes. We're here, we are in stream all the time. You guys deserve some new emotes. It's gonna be a weird habit to break. Like being able to buy things like that again. I feel like I've been not buying anything extra for so long just because I haven't been able to. Like my splurging has all gone to like grocery shopping. Like, oh, I want a snack. Yay, this is my extra thing I'm getting. Extra Cheez-Its. What if we had emote animating tutorials on stream? Like learn how to animate our own? Hi Chris, good morning. I do use Photoshop. I could like make my own emotes and stuff, but like I kind of used to do that and I would only get better making my own, but I'm never happy. I'm too nitpicky with my own style. And I want all of my emotes to be in the same style, so I would go back to the same girl. But it would also, like, I would not be able to be like, oh, give me the emote file so that I can animate it myself, because she animates her emotes. Got soap in my eye. Soap in my eye. news besides leaving Twitch yet? Pokey. How's the movie and what was it? The movie was good. It was Meet the Parents. I had never seen it before. And I had wine and cheese popcorn and a little cinnamon brownie treat. It was delicious. Alright, snail mucin. Twitch must feel really bad that they like announced the like higher split and stuff and reduced or removed the cap, but it's still losing its big streamers. And yeah, I feel like platform swapping is only viable for the really big streamers because even if they lose a selection of their viewership, they're still making money from so many other platforms that it doesn't really matter. Good morning, Danny. Now you gotta watch Meet the Fockers. Yeah. Have yet to see that. I think that might be, like, if we do another movie night again, we might, because it was also on Netflix for both of us. They're vacuuming my hallway. Oh. I can't wait until this little texture piece goes away. There's like these two little white dots right here. It's really weird and very particular, but there's two little white dots right here that are slowly surfacing because I'm using tretinoin, but they have yet to come out of my skin. It's crazy. When I first started using tretinoin, I had like, because your skin on your eyelids is very, very thin. So I noticed the effect there first. It was like purging some weird white texture bumps that I had on my eyelids. That's when I first noticed it working. It was kind of crazy. So I know it's slowly working on the rest of my face, but since I'm not able to use it as often in the winter, I wonder if that's working against me. Yeah, good old rom-com. Hiya, bedbugs. Good morning. Oh, I forgot moisturizer. Let's mix moisturizer and primer together. Good morning, parrot. I feel bad. Cookie came back at like early morning. Because Cookie was here last night, like, no, keep streaming. I want to stay up. And I was like, don't worry, we'll stream all day tomorrow. Pinky promise. Right when I get up, we'll stream all day. I mean, it's still a pinky promise, but I just feel bad that they were here so early and I was not. Oops. Oops. Do not disturb. Pokey Pokey, my one and only. Oh yeah, she's my e-girl. I'm trying to decide between Palia or Hogwarts Legacy today. I kind of want to play both. I know I want to finish Hogwarts Legacy though. We're in deep. We can't stop. We gotta keep going. How is everyone today? Sleepy per usual. Groggy. Pat, blend, blend, blend. Morning, Oz. Time for dots. Dots. They're dry looking dots. My dots are almost gone. saw you playing Phasmo, yeah. When we were playing Lethal, I saw you in Phasmo, and I was like, oh, heck yeah. He's learning the game. How was it? Did you get scared? Loving it so far. About to play some single player in a little bit, especially the voices. It's definitely a lot more scary when you're learning it, just because it's the unknown that's kind of scary, right? But then you'll start to learn like the tells of when the ghost is hunting and stuff, and when you want to hide, when you want to run. Printed out a list of all the buttons. Yeah, the controls are a little wonky to get started, aren't they? Took me a while to get used to those. And now that I am used to them, other games that have similar controls, I need T to be my flashlight. I remember when I first started Phasmo, though, I wanted F to be my flashlight, because that's what it is in most scary games. F for flashlight. It just makes sense. Pokey pokey, my money, own it. I was thinking of changing some to F flashlight, G for grab, but decided not to. That'll be good to learn for other games. Yeah. Also, if you're new to Phasmo and you're asking like, how do you do this? If you change all of the keybinds, we can't really help you. But if you can get used to it in whatever way works for you, then that's good as well. But yeah, the ghosts, I still have to look at the journal regularly. Some of them just have like similar names. And I don't entirely understand the differences between them all. And then our peanut sauce friend was saying the journal kind of lies about some things, which is sad. It shouldn't lie. Chase? I think the most interesting one was like the... One of them starts with an O. I want to say the Obake, but that could be the shapeshifter one. One of them is the shapeshifter one, and then one of them is the, like the one that's afraid of flames. But it's not actually afraid of flames. It's... There was some weird specific mechanic to it. It kind of worked like a crucifix for it, where if you blew out the flame, it would keep it from hunting, but every third flame you blew out, it would hunt, regardless, or something like that. Some weird mechanic. It's Wednesday today, right? Halfway through the week? Pog. Onryo? Might be that one, yeah, Onryo. I think Obake is the shapeshifter, Onryo is the fire one. Hump day! True. It's so weird how the term hump day came to be. Middle of the month, middle of a camel's back, hump day. I don't get it. Why would you compare a day of the week to a camel's back? So weird, bro. So weird. Scared me. Did you hear that? Sometimes the air flows with like doors and windows opening in the hallway. Like creates my door to like suction closed fully. I don't know. Being over the hump of the week. Hump day. More weird, how did having sex relate to a camel? Well, is it like kind of like they're there and there, or pair and pair? Like they're the same word but they're different. Did it again. Hiya, Dark Soul. Good morning. Pokey, pokey, my one and only, only. Oh yeah, she's my e-girl. People were getting it on with camels. Monka! Crazy time back in the 1600s. Well, it would have had to have been the men, right? Y'all are weird. That's so shit. I probably love camels the way they love horses. Huh? I've never understood. Okay. Is the horse girl meme like because horses have giant penises, and that's why they're like, oh my god, it's a horse girl? Is that why? What is the horse girl thing? I still don't understand. But then what the heck is a camel girl? Do camels have big penises like horses? Hi, Farley. Good morning. Dino girls. Rar XD. Never heard of the meme. It's just like a running joke. Like, oh, are you a horse girl? Oh, she's a horse girl. But I don't get it. I still don't understand. Maybe don't Google horse girls. Why? Don't Google horse girl, but you can Google girl horse. Yeah, you're definitely not Googling that. Hi, Coalescent. Good morning. Okay, this mascara is getting hella dry. As long as my pink eye is gone, I will definitely be willing to swap to the new one. coral for that matter. That's even worse. What? Like camel toes. Camel toes can happen on anyone. Should I Google that? A moose knuckle. Oh my god. I actually don't know the difference. I've heard the term, and I know it's another term for some clothing getting bunched up in your vagina. But I don't know what the difference is. No clue. We talk about camels? Hell yeah. We're getting a little clumpy on the mascara because it's old. Because it's old. You laugh but don't know what it means. I just explained how I know what it means but don't know what it means. It was used in like high school. All right. I didn't do blush. What the hell's wrong with me? How could I forget? Let's do some liquid blush today. I don't think I've done that yet on stream. I mostly don't prefer it though, because it's not as bright. I mean, it's bright here, but when I blend it out, it's not as bright. But I like the stick. How's Lethal Company? Looked fun from the bits of VOD I watched. It was fun. Yeah, it was chaos for sure. I don't understand what happened a lot of the time, but I died a lot. But yeah, it was interesting. I liked Lunch Lady too, even if I also died a lot in that. this microphone was so crisp in Lethal Company. But in Phasmo, it was really, really quiet. Crazy how he curled my hair and then it looks like this, you know. How in the world does that happen? Ways to make this look better. I really want to try that stuff that YouTuber that I showed you guys was talking about. She's like, this is for you girlies who need to use dry shampoo but don't like dry shampoo, whatever that was. Because I use dry shampoo, but I don't necessarily love it. And sometimes, depending on the health of my scalp, sometimes it feels like it just makes me really dry. Have you beaten the lunch lady game before? Yeah. We just did last night. Or do you mean me, solo? Me, solo? No. That game is much more fun with friends. Much more fun. Yuck. Dry shampoo, flakies. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. That helps. Dude, this gray hair is just so distracting. It's so weird that it's right on top of my head. Okay, chat. I need to find some clothes. I think I have clothes in here. Oh, y'all, these sound comfy as fuck today. With blue on blue. Did I do this last time? Did I do blue and blue? I'm gonna do blue and blue again. We're cycling through the little comfy clothes that I have, so you're gonna see a lot of the same t-shirts. A lot of the same pants. Because I don't want to game in jeans all day. Or a skirt. grab different undies though. Alright. Oh! Almost dropped my phone. You guys are going out here while I go get dressed. Have a good time. I'm gonna plug you in too. Okay, be right back. Okay, it low-key is so nice outside. I just popped open my door too because it's 80 degrees in here already. I want to take you guys outside. Let's just go sit for a minute. It's kind of windy though. It's kind of windy and I'm afraid of spiders. Because I haven't used this since spring. Or summer, I mean. Fall? I don't know. Yay, we're swinging. I can't see you at all though, chat. But just for a second. We'll sit outside. It's really sunny. It's really, like, warm. It's so weird. It is literally the dead of winter right now. January. And it is, like, sunny and warm outside. This is weird. This is really weird. I'm swinging on my balcony outside in the sun in the dead of winter with no coat, no shoes, no socks. So weird. Okay, let's go back inside. Again, I can't even see you guys out there. So. That's the vitamin D for the day. I couldn't even see the screen either. This is like starting to fall down again. I can't prop it back up. Hold on. Means I gotta undo it and wrap it all the way around again. And we can put you back up here. Like, I can't tell you how abnormal that is to be that warm outside. Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 57 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 62 degrees.
62 at the end of January.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
What? I love global warming. You're really pale. Well, I'm really pale because it's literally winter and I'm inside all day. Yeah. I know I'm really pale. When's the last time you changed the filter to your central ear? I don't know which one that is. There's like 18 vents in my ceiling. I'm not gonna lie. 2 up on my bed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's a latch there. And 2 latches there. I have no idea what they're all for. Gonna be the best last 10 years ever. They'll come and do it though. I think they do it once every like 18 months or something. So it's about time. It's about time they'll do it again. Or I think maybe you can go and ask for one and do it yourself. Regardless, they supply you with filters, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Today needs to be a check on my plants kind of day, I think. They're really suffering. This one's still moist a little. They're suffering, but I've been like watering them, just not in the order that I usually do. So I'm even a little confused on where to begin. This guy's dry though. I really need to actually plant this guy. He's in a broken cup with moss. I bet you he'd do so much better if he were planted in soil. This one's cool because he's got fuzzy stems. So it kind of looks like the sword plant a little bit that I showed you guys, but look at the stems. They're fuzzy. Isn't that weird? Fuzzy stems. It's gonna collect so much cat fur. But yeah, I need to plant this poor guy. I have pots. I just don't have surfaces. So if I plant him, where is he gonna go? For now, he's in a cup in a wall planter. Which works because he hangs out of the wall planter just enough to make it look like he's in there. We have bagels and scones. We gotta make those. We gotta make those. Ooh. We got some like algae growing in this saucer. That's odd. Or maybe it was the fertilizer. The fertilizer I use is green.
Planties are so cute. Planties are so cute. It's you and me. Me na 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 na.
Again with the baby tears shedding. This guy, for some reason, as well as the other, maybe they just need water more often. Which is weird because usually watering slows down a ton in the winter. Maybe because we have had so many sunny, weirdly warm days, they think it's like not winter anymore, so they need more water. That could be a thing. It's Americana and the Heartbreak Prince. It's you and me. Whisper in the hallway, she's a bad, bad girl. Voted most likely to run away with you. Okay. Got a lot of dryness on this guy, but I think I pruned a little bit. Okay.
Mama's getting her vitamin D too. You going outside? It's nice and warm outside. That's so weird. We were just snowed in 2 weeks ago. Okay. Our planties. This score needs some watering.
Look at the... Okay, so the newest growth that had a really big leaf. I don't know why the leaf was so big. But look, the growth before that had like light green variegation. You see that? That's kind of interesting. That's really interesting. I think this guy just didn't unfurl correctly. I should honestly look into taking vitamin D supplements because yeah, I don't go outside if I'm streaming. But I like this. Like I said, I could keep doing this. Alright, it's just moss in here, so we're gonna fill this up. Let the moss soak up the moisture and then dump out the rest. So we'll let that sit for a bit in water. Let it soak up everything it needs. This guy needs some water. My hand is sticky. This one is sappy. This one has sappy stems. I don't know why. This is my pothos. That's struggling a little, but it's putting out new growth. So it's starting to do okay again. Take the phone outside. But I can't see chat outside. Also, I didn't put sunscreen on.
Good morning, Neiman. Kittspresso. Kittspresso. Oh, you're having fun yet? How are we doing today? We're doing good. We're watering some planties because they need the attention.
Oh God. These buggies are starting to take over, huh? These bugs came with the Hartley philodendron that's doing amazing. But they definitely came from that one. The one that you sent me, Tennis. I was bug free. And now they're spreading. But apparently, they're not harmful. They just eat the roots. Which doesn't, I don't get how that's not harmful. That is harmful. If your plant is growing in a pot, that's harmful. There's some buggies in here, the tiny little silver ones. Ew, the thing that grosses me out the most, this plant is right next to my head when I sleep, chat. Ugh, that's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. I get that plants are outside
beings and we're bringing them inside. So odds are things are gonna come with that. But like, so it's like the bugs don't really gross me out that much until I realize like, oh, it's literally in my bed. Then it's kind of gross.
Is it worse than runny eggs? These bugs, no. If it were a malicious bug, yes.
Hi, Ghosty. Hi, Chess. A nostalgia trip with Big Time Rush? Aww, wholesome. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's you and me, Miss Americana, and the Heartbreak Prince. The whole school is rolling big dice. Wow. Wow. She's staring at me with those big wide eyes. Stupid games, you win stupid prizes. This guy is just looking a little droopy, but I want to say he's doing okay. We'll give him a water anyway. Ever since I added more topsoil to this one's been doing great. This guy was just planted in like bark, so it required water like every single day. It would dry out so fast. Now I put some regular like pretty dense soil on top of this guy, and I assume it's just kind of like mixed in with the bark now. And it's doing great. He loves it. Because look at how full he is. Look at how full and majestic he is. The leaves are small, which I don't know if that's because like the pot is small. Maybe he's really rooted in there. But he's doing so good. He's doing so good. I think it's safe to say this leaf is definitely dead. It's dying. Weird that it crisps up red when it dies. Very unique. This was the original propagation leaf. So all of this is new growth off of it. So hopefully when this one dies back, all of the energy can go to keeping this one going, hopefully. I don't know, it's almost like I could propagate it again. Look at all of those nodes. You see all of like the spiky bits, like in... Too windy. The door was pulling my table closed. It's getting too windy out there. It's blowing all my rugs all over the place. I'm surprised nothing has ever fully blown away from my balcony. Anyway, as I was saying, you see all these like spiky nodes around the trunk of the plant, basically? Those are where more roots can grow. So if I were to propagate this, I could snip it like there. The current one would still grow more, and then I could put this in water and grow another. If it's growing the way that it is, I think I would want that. Or to like kind of fold this guy around so that he reroots back in the soil. I don't know. It just looks silly the way that it is. He needs some help. Move, Mao! Does he need water? What's for breakfast today? Bagels and scones. I'm gonna have one of each, I think. He's still kind of moist down there. I'll give him a couple more days. I think. If I remember. But yeah, right now we are taking care of plants because I cannot afford to lose these cuties. Check on our propagated knitweed. I do have to say that brown stem down there is bad. That's bad. And that's the one that's growing a root. So hopefully it stops. I could cut it off, but the other one isn't doing that. But I did just fill it up to the next node too, so hopefully this node will grow roots too. And then I can just stick it that much deeper in the soil. This guy's been soaking for long enough, so now we can dump the extra water out. Go put him back on his levitating platform. What's your toy box or box of toys doing out here? Keys? Were you getting into your toys? Play with some toys. Hi, Obsidian. Good morning. Hi, Lyriel. Good morning. Good morning. That one is growing tall yet again. Like I need to trim it there again. Insane. Look at these propagations. Wow, these are doing great. These are doing great. This one is the one the plant that I just put back over there. This is what I took it from. These roots are growing up rather than down though, so I'm gonna see if I can kind of push them down. Hurting them. Unfortunate that they decided to grow out of this root or this node and not this node down here.
QTS bits staring PBS QTS Jerry.
Obsidian, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Was that an Anytime Redemption? I can't see them right now. I don't know them by heart. Or was it just 10,000? I mean 1,000 bits. This one has got super long roots. That's so weird to see. The node is way up here and the roots are growing all the way down here. They're finally starting to curl at the bottom. I think I might replace the water in here. looking a little murky. But this is actually a piece that broke off of the big heartleaf philodendron, I think. Yeah. So I decided to try to propagate it and save it, and I did. I did. Oh my gosh, he's even growing another sprout. This one just ceases to amaze me, this plant. It's also growing another shoot, like another stem. Right here, this little. So it's gonna have like a fork in the road and 2 leaves. 2 stems with like 2 patterns of leaves are gonna grow off.
So cute, so cute.
And then this one was actually this one right here. This little part I cut off. Although what grew back is so tiny. I think I might cut it and try it again. This guy's trying to grow. He's got lots of roots though. He's about ready to be planted. He could be planted, to be honest. This one's just growing up and I would rather it grow down. So I'm gonna bend you down, buddy. Bending you down. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's you and me, I'm Miss Americana and a heartbreak prince. There I was again tonight, forcing laughter, faking smiles. Same old tired, lonely place. Fill this back up. Maybe those will grow down, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, all of those cuties are doing great. Look at all those cuties. Any other planties that need immediate attention? This guy is dead. Big dead. I need to plant something else in there. This guy, for some reason, didn't I just water my calatheas? Not enough, apparently. Maybe this guy was fooled by the extra sunlight, too. Or maybe my days are just running together so much that I don't realize when I water them. So we're going to give this guy a thorough saturation and trim off his dead weight. What kind of food do you feed your cat? Canned, wet, dry, kibble. I feed her dry food. Sometimes wet food, but wet food always gives her the runs. Now I'd rather not deal with the runs. I feed her Life's Abundance. She on that fancy shit. It's quite literally marketed as like the best dry cat food for cats. The best. 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 They're the best. The best. No, I'm not best streamer. That's silly. I know nothing.
I know nothing. I'm a noob streamer.
This guy just drinks copious amounts of water. This guy's actually a cactus, but I haven't watered him in a few rotations, so he's about ready for some. This is a fishbone cactus. Very, very unique. I want more strands to grow nice and thick like this, but they kind of just start growing tiny little strands off of, I don't know, it's such a weird plant. Like, look at this. This was growing nice and thick, and then it started the growing little bits off of it. Why do you have to grow the little bits? Just grow thick yourself. So weird. This guy's actually struggled a lot. I got this plant off of Etsy. It's been a journey trying to keep it alive. It's just propagated so weirdly. Like, clearly this is just a tiny piece of a big one that they stuck in dirt. It's so weird. And then it's heavy, so it like kind of pulls itself out of the dirt, but needs dry dirt. I don't know, I think it needs like a bigger pot that can kind of hold it down. And more rocky soil to really attach itself to. And then the rocks in turn would help like weigh it down. So what do you feed your cat? Do you ask a question in the chat? I swear to God, this has happened every time, Dark Soul. I answered your question very thoroughly, actually.
It's you and me, a Miss Americana, and a Heartbreak Prince.
I answered like right after you asked. TLDR, I feed her life's abundance, dry food. If you want to hear the long-winded version, then go back into the VOD. The best of you. Bro, what is this? What is wrong with my plant? This one's suffering a little. He's a little wet though, like a little moist, so I'm not gonna give him water, but look at all this dryness. He's looking real thin and sparse. What's wrong with you? See, these baby tears are so freaking finicky. Sometimes they like a lot of regular water, and sometimes they just die because of regular watering. It's weird. It's like sometimes they need to starve to appreciate what they have, you know? Guess we're gonna go put him back. Still struggling. Okay. I think that's about it for plant maintenance today. It's not all of my plants, of course, but it's the ones that looked like they needed attention. Okay, it's not ready yet. Sometimes they look like they're ready, like I just gotta let it sit, I guess.
Yeah, it's wet. It's wet.
Okay. All right, chat. What are we feeling like today for a bevy? Do we want some hot coffee? It's like I said, it's hot. It's weirdly warm outside. It's 80 degrees in here. I might need to open my window rather than my door because I can't I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna open up the top part of my window. My window's like a European window, so it can tilt. That way the wind can't swing it open or anything. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Everclear? What? That's alcohol. Alcohol in the morning? Weird to have the window to the left of my PC open. We haven't done that in a while. All right, I think I'm feeling an iced matcha. So we're gonna do it in one of these. And I want both a bagel and a scone. However, I kind of want to toast my scone. I don't think it'll fit in here. Well, maybe. I was gonna say the air fryer could work. You know what? I'm gonna toast my stuff over here. I always shove it onto that tiny ass counter over there. I have to unplug my phone, but no, let's just do it over there. It's fine, it's fine. Carbonated Everclear? I don't know what that is actually. Everclear is like moonshine? I've had apple pie flavored moonshine. Sounds very stereotypical of me. Yay, doggies. Gonna get some of that apple pie moonshine. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna go out camping with our buds and share the same jar of apple pie moonshine. What's the difference between Everclear and moonshine then? Because I thought that that's what moonshine was. To play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's you and me. Miss Americana and the Heartbreak Prince. These are so messy, but they're so good. Moonshine is unregulated and you don't know what the proof is, at least for real moonshine. But people can make it, right? This one looks flat enough to fit in the toaster. Gotta get our cream cheese. One thing that I've noticed, I love these glass containers, but one thing that I've noticed about them is that they can't, okay, that did, but sometimes I can't close them fully. The latches just won't go. And I bet that has something to do with like glass shrinking and expanding with temperature. I don't know. But it seems to be when like hot food is in it. I can't like latch it. Another toasting round, shall we? The whole school is rolling fake dice. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. This was my matcha knife. Cause I don't want you to fight. Cause I know you're gonna win. Think you should know. Bagels. Bagels. Hot. It's hot. Yeah, that fits perfect. Hopefully it gets the right kind of toasted. Wait, where did I put the bowl? Oh my gosh. I'm spreading things all over the place. Alright, we got our matcha in here. I'm gonna win! I'm out of knifeies! Oh no! Oh no! I mean, I could use that for the same thing, but what's this one? A picnic knife. A picnic knife. Weird splatters in there. Yummy, yummy. Cream cheese on bagels. 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 Also, hi, whatthefuck.com. How's it going? I didn't say hi to you. You can make it yourself, but you can't sell it. Can't sell it. I've seen moonshine in stores though. Probably not real, authentic moonshine, but I've seen it. Peanut butter and salmon on a bagel? What? No way. Oh, peanut butter on a toasty bagel. Peanut butter is fine. No, that's fine. But peanut butter and salmon together? I don't know. No. use this much cream cheese so we have extra for later, like more. Ah, I let this get too hot. Actually, 180. It's fine. You should know. But I don't want you to fight. It's hot! How am I supposed to get it out? It's hot. I'm gonna electrocute myself. I actually don't know how that works. I was told to never stick a fork in a toaster, but also, how do you get the freaking thing out? Wait, and then I'm gonna get it out with that in my finger. Have fun getting your back cracked. Boy tennis. Hi Kai, good morning. Hi Versace. Okay, we got our matcha. Let's put it in here. I didn't get syrup in there yet. Ah! Just too short. Hey, that goes strawberry. You thought I was telling you that you were heavy breathing last night. And then you said I was heavy breathing, and then I said no, it's a gift of a cat that is heavy breathing, and it's my favorite gift. I figured as much. I was just teasing. Honey, lavender, poggers. Whiska, whiska, whiska. Whiska, 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 whiska. I'm so annoying. It's so weirdly sunny in here, guys. It's making me happy. Sunshine is good. It's 1:06 a.m. for me, though. Do you have work tomorrow? That was weird. Did the camera freeze for you? Because it like stopped connection for me. Odd. It's fixed now though, right? Yeah. I think it just temporarily lost connection. I do, but work from home. Work from home isn't bad at all. That's a good setup. Matcha, 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 matcha. Ugh. This thing's falling apart, but at least it's toasted. Cool. Poggers. Right. Now what's left is oat milk and matcha, and then we can go to our desk. This one looks so fun. I think we've finished 3 cartons of oat milk this month. That's absurd. But we've been making a lot of fun beverages. Bubble, 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 guppy, guppy, guppy. Bubble, 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 guppy, guppy, guppy. Bubble, bubble, guppy, guppies. Bubble guppies. Ow. Oh shit, I should have put this in first actually. Okay. We have our knife to whisk it, or to stir it, I mean. Just gotta make sure all the chunkies are gone out of here. Is your inner voice a musical? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I'm always singing and making weird sounds. And talking to my cat, but singing to my cat mostly. Good morning, Necko Strawberry. Alright, just give this a little stir. Since I didn't put the matcha shot in first, silly me. Alright, and I reckon that's enough for some ice. Fortunately, I have to go to bed, but I think I'll be able to stop by longer tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow, Kai. Have a good day at work. There we go. Look at that matcha. Look at that perfect iced matcha. Don't you just want to take a little sip? Too bad it's mine. Alright. We kind of made a mess though. We gotta feed the cat. Boop. Alright. Wipe this down real quick. Left for lunch, came back and she's still in the kitchen. Yeah, I did lots of plant maintenance and then we just finished making our food. Bubble, 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 guppy, guppy, guppy. Bubble, 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 guppy, guppy, guppy. Bubble, bubble, guppy, guppy. Bubble guppies. Something smells weird. It's not this. Maybe it's outside. It looks like plant juice. It is. It's tea. It's tea with oat milk. It's good stuff. All right. Wow, we need a light. Wow, it's so blue. Probably need that all the way up. If even. It's so weirdly sunny. All right, chat. Gosh, can I fix this at all? Oh God. Maybe that it feels bright though. It's like, I don't know. It's fine. Oh, provided I wake up early? Yeah, I gotta work on that. I had boba green tea yesterday. Well, if they don't tell you,
It's just regular milk, probably like 2% or non-fat. Well, I don't think they would use non-fat. But if it's a boba tea, I don't know. They probably maybe just like put too much water in with their... I don't know, because it's like half tea, half... depending on what drink you get. Sometimes it can be half brewed tea, half milk. Sometimes it can be like a matcha shot in milk. So maybe you just got one that had more tea. Like half tea, half milk, and that's why it was thin. But they wouldn't put that in a drink by default. You have to ask for that. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. A little breakfast streak snap. Breakfast at 12 p.m. 1 p.m. I'm ruining my sleep schedule. If I even had one. But also I'm unemployed, so I don't need one, right? See, now I can see why a toasted scone would taste good with some fresh butter. 6 hours. And then 1 hour on the train to and from work. Good old naps. How do you do that but not miss your stop? I would always be worried about missing my stop. Very tiny little curds. Well, I don't know. It depends on what brand they're using. If they shook it up before they used it. If it was sitting out on the counter for hours and hours and hours at room temperature, kind of getting curdly. Worked at a cafe that would do that. At first I set a timer, but now my body just knows. Your internal clock. I was just saying it depends on like what brand of milk they're getting, if it's been sitting on the counter for hours and hours and hours, if they shook it up before they used it. There's a lot of factors that could go into that.
Plant-based milks shouldn't be curdly by default unless you... It'll happen if you don't shake it up. Aha, so she is moving to YouTube. Very interesting. Yeah. I'd be curious to know too. Oh, cute. Pokemon. I'm assuming she made another tweet. Let's explore something new together. No strings attached. First ever YouTube stream tomorrow, February 1st at 12 p.m. PST. See you there. Lily Pichu, Sakuno, Myth, Ludwig, and Pokimane versus Tina Kitten, Foolish, Ryan Higa, Josh Seki, and Fillion. They're gonna play Valorant, League of Legends, and Codenames. One game of each. 100 gifted subs to each winner. I feel like a lot of Poki's friends are on YouTube, so that would make sense why she would move over there. Oh, we can listen to her talk about here are my thoughts on all streaming platforms, exclusivity contracts, and more in my new podcast, Epi.
You're talking about why I'm not resigning with Twitch. 100% a choice that I'm making for myself and for my long-term career growth. It's time for me to be free as a bird. I'm gonna be gaming until I'm literally 80 in a rocking chair playing TFT on my phone. But me and Twitch, hello, we're two separate things. There might be certain details that I have to cut out because legal and my managers literally told me to. But I will tell you guys the things maybe not everybody knows. We are talking about...
I've missed out on so many Poke podcasts because of the stream chat. I want to listen to them. The no strings attached part makes it sound like there's no contract. Yeah. The chat experience on YouTube sucks so much. I agree with that. I just want like a live section. I want like a like a tab on the left. I don't know, where you can easily find streamers and it's like organized like Twitch would be. I don't know. It's just chaos. The live section doesn't make sense. I still very much see YouTube as a not live experience. I don't know if it's... There it is. Yeah, I just don't go to YouTube to browse streamers. I used to watch Valkyrie from time to time too, but yeah, now that she's a YouTube exclusive. Yeah, it's kind of like a... the case is literally just called Opal. So it's got like a little bit of a rainbow essence-ish kind of thing. You want to know what's crazy? I found Valkyrie when she was just like a nobody on Instagram. Like I followed her back when Instagram was just like this blooming thing, and she was just a nobody posting pictures. I followed her because she had a picture of herself in this Murloc sweater that I really, really, really wanted, and I was like, oh my gosh, how did you get that? It's sold out everywhere. That's why I followed her. And that was when she had like hundreds of followers, you know, not thousands. Kind of crazy. Like before she even started streaming. Hello, Free Infinity. Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer. It's all over the back of the phone clustered together. Chopped glitter flakes. That's cute. I like glitter. I really like the shape of these cases though. This is from Flaunt. Flaunt. I like it a lot. Flautas? Monka. What does that mean? Alright, we got a bagel to eat and it's cold now. I see. It makes sense. I see the connection, Ghosty. I see it. What the heck? There we go. Earlier before when I was asking Obsidian if the 1000 bits wasn't anytime redemption because I didn't remember off the top of my head and I couldn't see my chart, it's a holiday card DM. So I owe them a holiday card DM. Because it's the holidays. That's weird. You know what I kind of want to do anyway? Let's pick a new one that looks cuter. This is the one that I used to use in my old VODs, and now when I see old VODs, I see it in my old VOD and it in my new VOD, or my new like live stream. And I don't like them matching. I want a different one. Assuming that that we can change it for free. Streamlabs has made a lot of stupid features, paid features. Okay. Let's go through these and see. Bagel! Yep. We're crunching. Okay, the previews are broken. I don't know how, but they're like flicking in from the side of the browser on a diagonal, and I can't even see the full thing. I think something got messed up. Actually, all of these are trash. They're still squares. But then the squares have, like, designs in them. I was hoping to get more, like, flat, solid colors, but then, like, different, I don't know, different designs. And that's literally the only one. Okay, let's see. What? Okay. It didn't actually copy it? How about now? That was a little weird. Ew, I don't like it. I mean, you guys can't see it. I think it's just broken in general, but I don't like it on here. Hi, coffee.
Peanut butter bagel. Yum. Hope you're enjoying it. It's not changing. I think something's broken with it. Oh! Wait. Why was it there for a second? And then disappeared? I didn't do anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says keep events history. I don't know, man. It's all there. I click save. It comes up and then disappears. Jeff! Yo! Chef! Thank you so much for the tier 3, by the way. 69-month resub. Pog. Nice. Actually, you know what I think it might be? It's making me fade, like choose an animation to go off the screen. I think that's what it's doing. So it'll come up when something happens, but then it will go away and only come back when something happens. But that's weird because that must have just been added. Because I've always had these settings and it's always stayed on the screen. I don't know, whatever. Hi, Doom Bunny. You know what else will come up when something happens? This. Will it? Chef, how was your work day today? It was terrible. Wait, the workshop was yesterday, right? Or was that today? All of my days are running together. I'm so sorry. I remember things, but I don't remember what time or what day it happened. Oh, the workshop was Monday. Oh shit, okay. What is today? Wednesday? Hump day. Yep. All day, I felt like it's Thursday. Yeah, all my days have been running together. I don't realize it's the weekend until people are like, yeah, I'm staying up late because it's the weekend. I'm like, oh shit, you're right. Yeah. Well, You can unwind from a terrible day of work with some Palia and the new update. I wanted them to fix the EU-NA connection issue though, and they didn't. So we can't do like cake parties to earn money and stuff for all of the new stuff. But I guess the stuff that's important to me, like the house stuff, is all bought with renown. So I need to get some renown. I do like Chinese food, yeah.
Chinese food, these nuts!
I haven't been to the market yet. That's why I want to play Palia today, I reckon. There's a market currency now. It didn't for me at first either, Jeff, but it's different. It's the Magic Market, but different people are going to the market. Some people are still having the same, like, stands. But there's new stuff added, and there's a new section for the Lunar New Year. There's like a whole entire mini game that's new. Yeah, the pot game sounds fun. Hot pot game. This! My favorite Chinese food is orange chimkin. I like orange chicken. It has to be a good orange chicken though. I'm kind of picky about my orange chicken. It can't be literal orangey. Otherwise that's weird. I do like General Tso as long as it's not spicy. I like chow mein. I always love beef and broccoli together. I like fried rice and steamed. I like both, but I can always have steamed rice, so I usually choose fried rice. Because I'm not making that on my own. Otherwise, it's basically just sesame chicken. Maybe I like sesame chicken then. Sounds good. I love me some pork fried rice. That's always really good. Like I said, I haven't been able to find a good Chinese food place here though. Or I don't know of one. But I really like extra orange zest added at the end. I really like, when I was in Chicago, they would pretty regularly get this Chinese food place that they really liked, and it had really banger orange chicken. So we'd usually get like orange chicken, fried rice. I think we'd get like both pork fried rice and chicken fried rice. I liked the pork better. Saltier. There was always like a yummy broccoli beef, crab ragoons, cream cheese ragoons, or whatever the heck. Egg rolls. Egg rolls are always very yummy. Love me some egg rolls. I like anything that's salty or that I can dip in soy sauce, because I love soy sauce. teriyaki chicken is good. Seasoning sauce? It scares me. I like basic. I'm trying to get all the seeds. No seeds wasted. Morning, Potter. I don't know the sauce packet with a panda on it. What's different about it? Like this other, like this over soy sauce, what's different about it? Maggie's seasoning sauce. That bagel was dry with not a lot of cream cheese on it, but we gotta stretch our cream cheese to last the entire sleeve of bagels. I mean, soy sauce is enough for me. All right. I gotta get some space on my desk back. I used to have a little hook for my headset. I should really put that back on, but like over here. So it's close, but out of the way. Ew. Ew. My W-2 for coffee shop work is done now. Done and ready. Ew. My mom's at the dentist. Mom.
This is the new.
No. Really loud ads. Hi, Cookie. I saw you in here early this morning. When did you sleep? Did you sleep at all? Okay, I feel like I have stuff stuck in my teeth. You did sleep. How many hours of sleep do you usually get? I slept so long. I'm disappointed in myself. It's longer than I wanted to sleep, but... because we went to bed early. But I was surprised to see you in here that early. Okay. I'm gonna get paleo ready. And we're gonna play some paleo to start the day. Because we were just talking about it and it sounds like fun, and I wanna make sure that I'm working towards the relationship aspect. Like I really think I ought to like make a list and make it a point at the top of every hour, every Palean day, I go and like talk to these people. Because I need to max relationships with everybody. I'm serious about it. Also, you get renowned for gifting gifts, right? So in order to get renown for the new stuff, for the roofs and wallpapers in the city hall, we should give gifts, copious amounts of gifts. Paleo world. I fell asleep around 2 a.m. and woke up at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pow world. Pow world. Pow world. Yeah, we do need to revisit Pow world as well. But also Hogwarts Legacy. It's so windy outside. Miu is very curious about the flipping rugs. She wants to know why they move by themselves. Okay, I'm gonna finish this, put this in the dishwasher, put this in the dishwasher, and then I'm gonna get some fresh water, and then we will start our day. Our day of gaming. Meow. Do Keys wanna come say hi? Do Keys wanna come say hi? Keys, come on. She's just doing the weird rubby stuff. My schedule is getting worse. I know, Wombat. Same. I know. Same. We are ruining our sleep schedule. Also, good morning. Hello. That's short for no.
Kitty, why would you hurt my feelings like this? Why don't you want to come up and say hello to chat?
Their feelings are hurt. She just wants to rub. But it's trending toward fixed eventually. Are you gonna do the thing where you stay up like all night? And then that will have fixed your sleep schedule, you know? I need rub. Huh? Condoms? Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing that I said that I was gonna do.
You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's you and me, Miss Americana and Heartbreak Prince. The whole school is rolling fake dice.
right, we got some fresh water. But I'm actually gonna rinse this out because I noticed a hair in it. A kitty fur.
Cause I know I'm gonna win. I think you should know. Okay. All right.
Not me staying up till 4 to 5 a.m. to play Phasmo with Kit on a work night.
Ghost stories.
Ooh. Last night I was like, wow, it's 2 a.m. time for bed. Then I built something in Power World and went to bed after 5 again. Yesterday was like a Games World Tour for you. What kind of bottle is the green one? You mean this? It's Seafoam. I got it for Christmas, so I don't exactly know where my brother got it. I assume at like a camping store though. It's like one of those hydro flasks. And he said that when he went with my dad to go get it. And he said he got the idea when we were in that camping store together looking for a gift for my dad, that I said that I liked these. So he got me this. I hate time zones. Yeah, me too. Me too. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night because I went to bed too early. Oh, yeah. I get that. I get that. I understand that. Or because of my cat. Yes, I wake up in the middle of the night because of my cat too. All right. Okay, we've got lots of relationship questies to work on. If we're gonna build a second like little home, we gotta get sapwood planks for that. So we kind of need to make like a little to-do list today, I reckon. You know what? I have a piece of scrap paper. And I have a pen, and it's gonna make me feel better if I just write it down. It's not Hydro Flask brand, but it's like a Hydro Flask. It is TAL. That's the brand. Like the logo thing. TAL. It's not really focusing, is it? Camera. It's like it's too shiny. It doesn't want to focus. But yeah, you get the idea. Did you manage to scare Wombat and Lunch Lady? I think so. And I scared Tennis twice? 3 times? I know I scared Wombat once. Because he was crawling on the floor and I could see his body clipping through the ceiling. And the proximity chat is quite literally just like proximity, like a ball around you. So whether you're upstairs or downstairs, you can hear them like if they were right next to you. So I got Wombat like that. I got Tennis. I didn't get to see him. Like, he was streaming, right? During the time that he was playing Lunch Lady with us. I would like to see that clipped when I scare him at that last bit. I'm kind of curious if he actually jumped. Because I was hiding in the wall at the stairwell. I was like, surely Tennis is gonna come down one of these stairwells. Because he's constantly going up and down stairs. He was more annoyed than scared. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Tennis's comeback is always just, I hate you. Okay, let's make a list. Palea to do. We need sapwood. We're gonna go to Bahari Bay for that and try to get some bees, I think. Or actually, we could also do it in Kilima to try to get that golden bee. Relationship quests? And also, weekly gifts for renown. Hope I spelled that right. We need level 4 with Kaleri, Sifu, Hassien, Delilah, Badru, Shane, New Goral, Eloisa, and Eshe, Hecla. Oh my gosh, we have so many. Some of these people, I feel like I just don't see their pathing. Oh my gosh, Hodari. Oh, daddy. I understand why they made... Because we have Hodari. And he was introduced as like an older gentleman romance. But then it made like the guy to girl ratio uneven. Now I understand why they added Subira. Now she's an older female romance option. Although Tamala is supposedly old, but using magic to keep herself young. All right, so we need to work on giving these people weekly gifts so that we can get renown as well as work on their relationship. And then also the romances that will just come with time. We can totally reach level 3 with Kenyatta today. I'm surprised. That's weird. How have I reached level 3 with Kenyatta before I have Gina? It's very odd, but okay. All right. And then unfortunately, we're gonna have to break up with Tish. Because we can't date Reth and Tish. Even Reth was like, I'm messy, but not that messy. So we're gonna have to get Tish's portrait and then break her heart. And then Reth might be mad at us. I wonder how that's gonna go. Ooh! But Tish! It's nice to be represented in a video game. As an older dating option? Is that what you're meaning? Alright, I believe this is a relationship quest with Nayo for reaching level 3. You're here! Good! I was worried I'd miss you. Is something wrong? What? No, nothing's wrong. I just wanted to stop by and see you, that's all. Feels like it's been a while since we got to talk, just the two of us, together. The farm's been swamped lately. Seems like as soon as I get done with one thing, something else breaks. And the rest of the fam's even busier. If I finish my stuff, maybe I can help them faster. You work too hard. Me? No way. My family deserves way harder than I do. Speaking of, I've got to go finish chores. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. But just seeing you makes me feel like I can take on the world. Oh, man. Oh, he made us meaty stir fry. I almost forgot. Mom made you some food. Okay, bye, Kit. Ew, don't say that to me. Blech. I don't like Nio. I like him as a friend, but not as a romance option. It's creeping me out dating him. Okay, but we're doing it for the rewards. We're doing it for the rewards. What do we get from him again? Where is he? Yeah, we just started level 3. Oh, we already did his level 4, that thing. Just his portrait. We're going for his portrait, so we can have all the portraits in the game. All right. Let's stock up on this sort of stuff, too. So let's make some... I should repair my stuff, too. Spend an extra $40 on an item to get free shipping or pay $9 to $10 for shipping. Oh yeah, that dilemma where it's like free shipping over $100 or whatever. Or yeah, it depends on if the extra $40 is worth it. I mean, obviously, if you're getting something else, it's worth it, right? Gonna make some standard smoke bombs. Make what we can. We gotta go collect some more of those sundrop lilies. Damn, 140. Sheesh. We're gonna be catching lots of buggies. All right, let's get some arrows. I always want to shoot things while I'm out, but then I always forget that I never make arrows. So let's make some arrows. I think I'll do... I don't have that. I don't have any of this. Okay, awkward. We're not going to make any arrows. Until I chop down wood, at least. And then wormies, I actually think I put some in my farms back here yesterday. Lots of fertilizer. Lots of fertilizer. Wow, okay, so we got glowworms. I'm gonna need to get regular worms soon. Speedy grow, harvest boost. I wouldn't mind using this fertilizer, but I want the new crops first. It'd be pointless to put it on these old crops. Think you should know. Wait, does that need to be harvested? I think so. Yeah. We could put some of that speed boost, or either or, honestly. I always want to go for the wrong one. I hate this wheel change. I want the old wheel back for PC users, at least. I understand why it's the way that it is for console players, but I want the old wheel back. Pog, repair everything. Stick those back in there. I think we got lots of silk now. Poggies. All of our wood is done. Definitely out of sap. Like, completely out of sapwood. Okay, actually, before we go adventuring, I need to use the restroom real quick. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be sitting here doing the pee dance. Okay. Oh, yes, I was gonna sell these. $375 focus, I'll eat it. Okay. Right. I'll be right back. What changed? Well, you used to just press R and this button didn't exist. This is like, I don't know, cancel or something. You used to have just these around the outside, but then this center one was in the middle or something like that, or I don't know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there were still 7 circles, but the center counted as a circle. So you could just press R to bring out something. And I had that on watering can. But now all of these are moved. I don't know. It makes more sense, I guess. To have like left, up, right, down. And down is just nothing. I guess down is cancel. I don't know. It's just difficult to get used to is all. Hi, Bapples. Hi, Jeff. Okay, I'll be right back. Potty break.
widow. Key. She's just a widow. Key. She's just a widow. Key. Meow. Okay, back to Palia. Dorito, where? Where's Dorito? I haven't seen him. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It's getting nighttime. Maybe we ought to go run to the thing. Oh. We get another one? I think I already got that. Blank wish ribbon. Now I have 2? Do we get to do it every night? We should go check out the market tonight. Motion sickness, feeling queasy. Nope, not me. Never. It starts at what time? For some reason, I remember the Magi Market starting at 6 p.m. Let me go say hi to the villagers first here, and then I'll head on over. Because there are some, like, right in this vicinity that I need to talk to. The Dorito emoji. It is my oneness to attend to the needs of others. How can I help you? The buttons you brought were acceptable. I would have preferred 2 that were the same size, but I suppose I did not specify. Gina is quite a fan of consuming fungi. Let me know if you spot some so I can prepare her dinner.
You are leaving so soon. Have you seen anything?
The Lunar New Year has arrived, which means that the lunar moon will be shimmering more brightly than ever. I wonder which creatures will emerge as a result. Have you noticed the dense system of tunnels underneath the village? Definitely, yep. Well, the book I am reading says that they were likely made during the late human period when life on the surface was considered uninhabitable. I believe they lived in the tunnels because their skin was so sensitive to light that they would die if they were exposed to the sun for more than a few hours. That, or it was a sewer.
Don't forget.
What gifts would you like this week?
Logical lies.
A Spitfire cicada? Okay. I'll keep my eye out. Hi, Gina, darling. Oh, my dragon. It is Lunar New Year already? I hope we make some lucky discoveries this year. Yes. If you were an angle, you'd be acute. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I want to explore further into the Phoenix Shrine, but the supports I have can only go so far. Okay, glass. Don't know what supports you're making out of glass, but okay. Starts at 6 p.m. Okay. Noted. What do you want this week? Smell of new books. You could bring a few pine cones to freshen up the place. I would be eternally grateful. Gina's father is one of the region's most renowned scholars. I can tell why she's working hard to follow in his footsteps. Ayo, Kenyatta. You're back. Couldn't resist me. I didn't try very hard. Charmer. Save those lines for a girl who will fall for him. Perfect partners. Are we, though? Everywhere I look around my room, I see my mom's style. It would be nice to add a few touches of my own, you know? Even if it was just a sundrop lily or something.
Okay, my day is peace.
Wait, what'd she say?
Out of my mom's office.
Monka.
So, I'll see you later, right? We should get matching tattoos. If someone breaks into my room, I hope it's you. Hey, detective. If someone breaks into my room,
The way that the voice lines change. Okay. Let's head on over to the festivities, shall we? I want to make out in my mom's office. Kind of weird. Kind of straightforward. We haven't even held hands yet, Kenyatta. dragon, moose, snake, pig, dog. This is... Wait, Tao. I have a quest for you. Let me give you this before I turn right. Here, Tao. Oh! Tao looks excited about Lunar New Year. Chat with Tao. Yawn. Aroof. Are you sleepy? Yawn. Aroo. Recognize this ball? Woof woof. Give Tao the ball. Tao takes the ball in his mouth and puts it on the ground, then paws at it. Paws at it. I fished it up for you. Aroo. You need to take better care of your toys. Play more carefully next time, okay? Happy now, buddy? If you lose it again, you know who to call on. Oh, oh. Tao nuzzles against your hand, thanking you for the return of his precious toy. Alright, bye, Tao. Why are all the game voices echoey? Probably because I'm not playing with a headset and I'm playing with my speakers so you can hear it talking through my mic. I can put my mic back here. Does this help? Hello. I'm far away. Is Mom going to be there to watch us make out? Monka. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's you and me. Miss Americana and the Heartbreak Prince. Bow, 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 bow. I looked behind me and I live alone. You scared the poopsies out of me. Wait, it actually made it so that my voice sounded in the back of your headset? Yay! Alright. Magi Market with Lunar New Year add-ons. So we've got some more decorations. These are all new. Cute, cute. Oh. This whole tree area is different. Delilah's Sweet Treats is gone. Damn, look at all these notes. All these wishes. Damn. View wish. Aw, the only thing I want is for my son to have a blessed year. I hope life in the capital is treating him well. Ashura. Sifu, I wish to get closer to my son this year. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks he's too cool to spend time with his mom. Hassian, if you're reading this, come home for dinner. I'll even make you your favorite. Aww. Gel, there's only one thing I could ever wish for, and it is to finally earn the right to stitch my name into my clothing and have it last forever. Oh. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? There we go. Wow, that needed a big hit. Hassian, I want nothing but peace and quiet in the valley. Hodari, I wish to be able to keep the mines running for another year. Be nice to live out here for a little longer. Najma, this year I really hope my dad finds a special someone. Maybe then he'll stop being such a grump all the time. Aww, that's so cute. These wishes are adorable. Shane. It's so good to see you here at the Magi Market. Welcome, Phoenix's child. While Tao and Hassian are not at the Magi Market with us, they did make their wishes for the year. Tao was especially enthusiastic about Hassian writing and hanging his own wish on the tree on his behalf. Once the deed was done, a burst of energy overtook Tao and carried him up the hills and down the furthest corners of the dock. Hassian pursued him all the while, fearful he would create a mess. It was quite a sight to behold. If you happen to make any jam and have some to spare, I would gladly accept the offering. Okay. Oh, Kenley, hi. You know what? I really want to hear what they're saying, because this is all new. But yeah, I don't want you guys to get echo. I think I'm gonna put my headset in. I want to listen to it big, nice, full. I want the immersion. The full immersion today. My ears. What'd I do? What did I do? Settings, audio, panning rule. Hmm? Do I have to... Hello? I think I have to quit and reopen in order for it to take effect. I think it should know. Cause I don't want you to fight. Cause I know we're gonna win. You bonked your mic, it hurt my ears. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the only way to fix the right ear thing. So when the right ear thing happens, I have to... It's like something internally in my mic that makes it so that I have to, like, hit it and jangle it back into place. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't quite understand it myself. Hi, Mikey. Here we go. Back in the game. Cool. All right. See, now I've got like the music, full immersion. Okay. Return with a dyed wish. No wish to retrieve. I don't know how. Eshe, I hope that next year is a prosperous one for Kilima. Perhaps a Bahari Times article singing praises for our Magi Market would help with that. Tish!
Do you like how I did my hair?
Don't you just love the way the wind whistles through the valley? Okay, that's nothing new. Are you in a good mood today? You're practically glowing. That's just how I look when I see you. That makes two of us. Why can't I ask you what you want this week? I think you should know. Every time you come my way, I just can't stop smiling. Sorry. Now I can hear when I make loud sounds because I hear it. Ship fragments. She wants ship fragments. Okay, that was Eshe's wish. What's this wish? Ani, all I wish for this year is to grow 2 inches taller. Soon enough, Niall's gonna be asking me for help getting stuff from the top shelf. You know what else is huge? This! Badru, this coming year, I wish for double our harvest. It's about time we beat our personal record. Choppas! That's the Choppa music. Oh, are they still in the same place this year? You return them here? Do they have different spawn points? Oh my goodness. I suck. They're all further out, aren't they? I wanted to help get Choppas. Oh my gosh, look at all these hot pots though. This is fun. I like this. It helps decorate the docks too. The docks were pretty. Oh my gosh, I know her came. I know her. Hi. Today is a good day for fishing, is it not? You're a real catch. That would be very difficult, as I am not a fish, and while I find worms delightful, I do not find them irresistible.
I shall store this conversation in my rune working.
Oh, I love Einar. He's so cute. Did they redo the docks down here? It feels better. Wait, so Chappa Chase doesn't happen over on this side. Interesting. You have to like walk into the area for it. And all of the drums are over here now to start fireworks. Interesting. Because this was a very empty place, this little amphitheater. It makes it easier to see where you need to go to hit the drums, though, for fireworks. Hi, Mara! I'm gonna have to go soon. That's okay. I'll be here all day. So whenever you can come back, I'll be here.
Do what I can, but I am only one woman.
Okay, chat. The profits from the first Magi Market were higher than anticipated. That allows us to be more ambitious this time around. We have more vendors, more activities, and more decorations to fill the fairgrounds with. Frankly, I am quite pleased with how it all came together. And it's all thanks to my hard work. Okay. She wants fur. Hadori!
Good to see you.
If I come every night, now I can finally max my relationship with you. Anything I can help you with? Been a minute since I've seen a wish tree up close. Gotta say, it's real pretty. Najma likes it too. I keep catching her staring at it. Maybe I should get her a mini wish tree for her room. Was just thinking about you. You were? Yes, I mean, no. Can't believe I said that out loud. I used to make Najma a cup of sweet leaf tea before bed every night. Then she started, then she started saying she could make her own tea. I still see our stock of sweet tea leaves going down though. Okay, I don't think I have anything I can give, yeah. Nope, nothing. Oh my gosh, why does that not work?
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Hi, Najma.
What do you need?
Good night, Neiman. Good luck with your test. Good luck. Hi there. Happy Lunar New Year. Badger invited me to join him, Ani and Sifu for hot pot later. Should I go? If you don't go, I will. Is there something you're worried about? Not exactly. I'm just, I don't know, a little nervous, I guess. I'm used to it just being me and my dad. But it's Lunar New Year, and I don't hang out with everyone like this often. I made up my mind. I'm going to enjoy hot pot with them, even if I am a little shy. Thanks for the encouragement, Kit. If you're looking for presents for my dad, he really likes antler decor. Ugh, I kind of wish I didn't say that out loud. I think the antlers everywhere look is pretty tacky. Badru!
Got time for a tight five?
A tight five? What is that supposed to mean? No, it's not here either. Kit, my favorite spuddy. You're just who I needed to see right now. Say, you haven't seen that charm you and Ani made me around anywhere, right? Not since I handed it over. That's what I was afraid of. See, I've been keeping it on me every day. I've only taken it off to sleep. But it just poofed. Maybe Delilah's right about the Mujin living in our attic. I know it seems silly to get caught up in a little charm, but having it makes me feel better. Just knowing you and Ani believed in me enough to want to make me something like that, well, gave me the courage to enter a competition in Bahari, playing in front of hundreds of people. Now that it's gone, I don't know what to do. I don't think I can get on stage without it. What if I play the wrong notes or forget the lyrics? What if my pants fall down? If you manage to find it, give me a holler, would ya? I'll come running, and if I don't, just holler louder.
Huh?
Okay.
I'll have some new material for you next time.
I think because we hit level 4 with him, that's the quest now.
You give me a holler if you ever need milk or a couple of eggs.
A couple of eggs. There you are. Have you eaten yet? Oh, here. Even if you have, it's always nice to have leftovers in the fridge. Making stuffed mushies? I wish I could stay and chat more, but these Ormu won't feed themselves. You're not at your farm, Delilah. I hope you're enjoying the Lunar New Year so far, dearie. I know it's your first one, so it might be a lot to take in. Don't forget to stop by my booth when you can. I've got fresh Nian Gyao, 8 treasure rice, hopia, and more for sale. You're bound to find something you love. All the pots I've been using to store grain over the winter are starting to crack. I'm afraid if I don't get some proper ceramic to patch them, our winter stores will become choppa food in no time.
Someone came to see me for a change.
Right. Sugar, water, and rice flour. The sweet, sticky rice treat or rice cake pairs perfectly with a hot cup of tea. That sounds so good. Fried sesame balls. Hopia? The hopia, they look cute. I remember seeing those. A fruit post. Ooh, I love that. That's cute. Oh, and here are the seeds. Bok choy and cabbage. Cute. We barely got to check everything out. We're definitely gonna have to come back every night. Wrath!
I like you more than soup.
What brings you over to this neck of the village? I had to rewrite my wish several times before I could hang it up. Why? Because Shane said my handwriting sucks. Okay, he didn't say that, but he did tell me others might have a hard time figuring out what I wrote. I hope my wish comes true real soon, like tomorrow.
Next time I'll come up with something.
What is his wish? I didn't get to see his wish. Hassian. Are there more wishes like up in the tree that we don't get to see? I think I read everyone's. Sifu, Ashura, Najima, Hadari, Hassian, Gel. A little sad Gel didn't write anything about me. Ani, Eshe, Badru. Yeah, I don't see Reth's wish. Wish tree. Dye wish ribbons at the Lunar New Year celebration to earn rewards. Come back every day to receive a new wish ribbon. Blue represents luck, orange represents prosperity, and pink represents longevity. Try each dye for different rewards. If you make a wish, make sure to check for your rewards the next night. I want a pink one. Longevity wish ribbon. Blank wish ribbons dyed pink turn into wishes for longevity. The ribbons grant renown when returned. Continue to dye your wish ribbon. Renown? Ooh, blank wish ribbons dyed orange turn into wishes for prosperity. These ribbons grant gold when returned. Continue to dye your wish ribbon. Okay. Blank wish ribbons dyed blue turn into wishes for luck. These ribbons grant lucky envelopes when returned. Continue to dye your... I want a lucky envelope. Yeah, we'll start with longevity and luck, I guess. Where do I put them? Wish tree deposit. And then I go here to get my rewards from the wish. Oh, there's a cutscene for it? That's so cute. Oh, this is adorable. Oh. So it did both of those wishes at the same time, I guess. I did luck for yours. I had 2. So I'm assuming, yeah, you can keep coming back every night to make a new wish. I want to know what Reth's wish is. Where are the other wishes? Spin the wheel. Oh, prize a wheel coin. Oh, this is Zeki's place now. Cute. Zeki has his own little shop. Aww, all these little fishies. And then we've got these prizes again, probably a few extras. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come back. Weird that Delilah's doesn't turn off. Oh, never mind, it did. It's still glowing and the others aren't. I'm glad they used more of the fairgrounds now. What the heck? I like it better when it's all filled up and populated. All right. Let's cut some sapwood trees on our way back. Oh wait, is this one of those new things? Green onion! Green onion, green onion, green onion, onion. Green onion, green onion, green onion, onion. And let's keep an eye out for those bees. Those golden bees. They can be found in the morning and day in Kilima village, it said. I love this game. This game is just so cute. So wholesome. Just the right amount of spice. The style is beautiful. I hope this game succeeds. I hope people really like it and it starts to pick up traction. And it becomes like a big thing. So no spice, just the right amount of spice. I think what keeps a lot of people away from this game is the fact that there's no combat. I think it would be cool, maybe, if, I don't know, like there was a way that you could like enter in an instance that would have like some combat. Like in the Elder Woods. How there's the big beasties. Maybe that would be a cool thing to get some combat elements in the game. Sorry, little Durs, I'm scaring ya. So far, no bugs at all. I wonder if it's like a specific area of Bahari. Or not Bahari, Kilima. Regardless, we're chopping all these trees because we need a lot of sapwood. We already have a lot, to be fair. 3 stacks, just like that. Gotta make sure we have food. Food for focus. A lot of sapwood. Ginger! Is that what wild ginger actually looks like? Aww. Oh, it looks like poop. Just kidding. I mean, kind of. It looks like ginger, but it also looks like it could be golden animal poop. That makes me want some tea with ginger. I still have one knob of ginger left, I think. I'm lucky it lasts so long. Ginger animal poop. Mmm, spicy. Oh, I think I see another green onion sprout down there. Let's go get it. Green onion. 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 So cute. This is fun. I like these extra forageables. I do think there need to be more forageables around the world. Especially just like a wider variety, because we keep finding the same things in the same area. All of these little additions make me happy and excited. I forgot we're out of sundrop lilies, so let's grab some more while we're out and while we see them. No, get off of that. Yay, we have tons of wood. Tons of wood. Let's go turn it all into planks so we can build the rest of our house, our second house. The start to our village. Is this sun weird? Is it making a weird shadow in my camera? Should I close my blinds? I kind of like the freshness, like the fresh air. It's honestly a perfect temperature outside. Tao, what you doing here, buddy? Are you lost? How's my favorite good boy? Tao is beyond excited to see you, and he attacks you with loving sniffs and licks. He drops something heavy by your feet, then looks up at you expectantly. Woof, woof. Tao's job is done. He looks ready to head out. Okay. Thanks, Tao. Was that like a relationship increase thing with him? He just gave me some elder Cernic antlers. Well, okay, fine. I'll keep them. Luna New Year poster. Pog. Some food. Oh, sorry. Okay, wait. Kenyatta wanted sundrop lilies, so let's keep a sundrop lily. Let's go. Oh, hi, Ani.
You have any cool stories to share?
Okay, so you know how we made that charm for my dad and he was super excited about it? Well, Naya and I convinced him to enter this competition in Bahari with a song he wrote. There's a huge prize and a bunch of really important people are gonna be there. So I thought I'd better beef the charm up again and recharge it, you know? So that's got enough power for the competition. I was trying to follow the instructions in the book, I swear. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I kinda sorta busted it. I wanted to make another one, but the spell in the book said it had to be on a night when 2 moons were full. And the next one is after the competition. I don't know what to do. Dad's saying he can't go to the competition without it. Are you sure it even worked? It had to. Before he got the charm, he wouldn't even play outside the barn. He's been way more confident. I wish there was some kind of replacement we could get him. There is. Wait! Maybe there is! You know that scary lady who lives in the woods out in Bahari? I heard she knows all sorts of things about this kind of stuff. Maybe we could get her to help. Broken confidence charm.
I gotta go beat Nio at cards.
Nile. Nile. Okay. Ugh. We're gonna help fix the charm. Ugh, LinkedIn, don't bother me right now. Have you been looking for a new job? Oh. Dear Kit, I figured it all out. I'm basically a genius, but I couldn't have done it without you. Stop by and I'll show you what I've got. Okay, partner? P.S. Wear something cute. Don't I always look cute? Come on, Kenyatta. Oh. Let's put all of this in here. Do I have iron bars? I definitely need to, definitely need to make some more, these chests. Gotta up my storage. Let's go see what else it takes. I think I have 3 more storage chests to upgrade. Wooden craft chest. Lockbox storage. Oh, copper right here. Okay, so it takes the sapwood planks, which we are waiting on. That's okay. We have a bunch of them now, so we should be able to make some when we need to. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have these 2 out here, and then 1 inside as well. Something cute? Yeah, we gotta look cute. We gotta look cute. Welcome back, Cookie! Nice. What would this full... Oh, frick. I just yanked on this wire with my foot. I'm gonna break my headset one of these days. Yeah, with all of this, like, stuff. Hey, Atomic! Let's focus on... Oh my gosh. Let's focus on gifts. Shane wanted jam. Kenyatta wanted a Sundrop Lily. Eshe... Oh. Killeri wanted pine cones. Eshe wanted fur. Hold on to my fur. I like it. When the dogs are barking. Tish wanted shipwreck fragments. How do I remember all of this? I don't know. Damn, we have 108 fur in storage? Sheesh! There's also all of these starred thingies we can give as gifts. Garnet. You won't say darn it when you mine this garnet. I just don't know, like... who to give what to. Like, under the sign of the artist, that makes me think gel right away. But, like, they're, like, star signs. And it's not necessarily who they... like, their job. I don't know. I remember Ashura saying he was, like, the Wanderer. which got me a little confused, I think. Ooh, someone wanted ceramic. Oh, Delilah wanted ceramic. Badru wanted cream of mushroom soup. I think I have to make that. Let's go see if I can. Hold on to my fur, I like it when the dogs are barking. Cream of mushroom soup, here we go. Make. Oh, I don't have onion. Never mind, I do have onion. Onion! 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 I love the cooking in this game. Garlic, onion, bread. Mmm. Hold on to my fur. I like it. Uh-oh, am I gonna be able to finish this before the stirring? Uh-oh. Okay, go, 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 go. Stir, stir, stir. Yes, stir, stir. Oh my god, stir! Fucking bitch! The delay. I had it, but then I pressed F again, and that cancels it? I didn't know. I thought you couldn't cancel it. But now I know. Kitty, get off the counter! Bad key! No dirty poopy paws on the counter. Bread. It's not gonna be stored. It is! Pog. Okay. Yay! So now... I feel like I have so many quests all of a sudden. Pick up feed pile from pile of hay by the Ormus and distribute to all the feeding troughs. Find Kenyatta in her room. Hodari isn't sure you can... Oh. Mm-hmm. Tamala. And we gotta check out the Bahari stuff. Hold on to my fur. I like it. Use mom's desk or bed instead. Oh. Kitty? That's not new. Hi, Taters. How's it going? Hi, Grizzlebar. What's up? Oh, mama, 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 mama. Mama, mama, mama. Oh, I only got 2. Okay, that's fine. That means I can eat one. And gift the other. Okay, let's go pass out these gifts. While we wait for our planks to do their thing. Everything is really dusty, so all of this wind is kicking around a bunch of dirt, and everything was kind of like wet from the rain, so now my windows are just covered in like dirt spots. I don't remember what Eloisa wanted. So we need to get level 4. Or, yeah, level 4 with Eloisa too.
I wish the others were as studious as you.
Shh, this library. This is a library. If you want to chat, go to the inn. She wants a glass bulb. I also heard you want pine cones. Many thanks. This fragrance will pair well with a nice volume on the history of the Umbran War.
I'll let you know if we get any new books in.
And now we're level 4. Let's go. Max, relationship, Pog. Now we get some sort of poster, flyer. Sweet. Oh, we can totally get level 4 with Hadari too. We just gotta give him... Oh, he wants proud horns, Sarnak antlers. I don't have that to give. I'm sorry, Hadari. But it's okay. We'll get something else he wants today. Tish is in her store.
Fluttering like a bluebird.
Sorry, cutie. I'm just so worked up today. Reth promised he'd be home for dinner last night, and then he just bailed. Can you believe that? I'm sure he's just busy. It's okay. It gives me more time to spend alone with you. Monka. You wanted shipwreck fragments. This will make some incredible looking pieces. Sometimes imperfection is perfect.
You always make me feel like a princess.
Wait, did I not get renowned for that? I thought you got renowned for gifting stuff that they like. Or is it only renowned for stuff that they love? Because that was only a like, not a love. Hiya, Zeki!
I am unironically pleased to see you.
You know what I like more than silver ore? A whole bar of the stuff freshly minted, wrapped in a little present box with my name on it. In fact, you can forget the gift box as long as you got the gift. As long as you got the gift. Keep forgetting to use those. What'd we get? What'd we get? Carrot seeds? Fuck. Cotton seeds? Fuck. I don't want seeds. Also, what's this here about you selling new seeds, Zeki? I don't see that at all. I think you lied. Delilah.
Working with Armus is rewarding.
Can I get you anything?
Smelly.
Actually, I have ceramic you asked for. She literally just asked for ceramic.
Our chats get me through the hard times.
Did she want clay instead? She literally said ceramic, and I even thought about it, and I was like, you can't fix a broken pot with ceramic, but okay. Yeah, she wants clay. Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Back from chiropractor, Poggies! Welcome back, Tennis! They scam you. Hi, Ruse. I don't know, I would go to a chiropractor if I could afford it. Especially back when I was on Accutane and my back just hurt all the time. Seeds are only at the market.
Good of all Palia.
She says, Palia. Happy Lunar New Year, kid. Do spend some time with your loved ones if you can. I will be here if you need anything. Oh, apparently you wanted fur. Here you go. The Order could always use additional supplies like this for our missions. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Ani informed me about his curse. I took the liberty of giving him a quick checkup to ensure the effects had fully passed. I also informed him about the laws surrounding stealing from protected historical sites. Still, it seems he is unharmed. A lucky outcome to an often tragic tale.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
Okay. How come she never comes out and, like, patrols? She's always in her room. I mean, at least we know where we can always go to see her, but... Oh, Badru, I was gonna say Hassian's coming into town.
Nice to see you around these parts.
Howdy, neighbor! Actually, yeah, I guess I don't really, You wanted this, though. A bowl of soup! Just the thing to warm these old weary bones. Thank you kindly, neighbor.
I'm always blue when you leave.
Yeah, I'm not getting renown. So do you only get renown if it's improving your relationship? I'm a little confused on that now. How am I gonna earn renown? Just through quests? What happens when I run out of quests?
Can I help you?
See Najwa around? She's always up to something these days. I don't have anything for you. Oops. What do you have again? Miner's curio case. Yeah, nothing I particularly want. Miner's anvil. Requires mining level 15.
See you around.
Bye, Hodari. Wait, can I not flirt with him? Because I already
Try not to
did.
get yourself killed, okay?
Like yesterday counted as today.
Hey, babe.
Don't say that to me, Nio. Don't say that to me. I already let Reth say that to me, and I hate it. Yours is worse. Yours is worse, Nio. Yours is worse. You sound like you're unironically saying it. At least Reth says it kind of awkwardly, so it sounds like he doesn't like it either. I've missed you, Kit. Things just aren't the same around here without you. Hey, sorry, I'm kind of sweaty right now. I hadn't noticed. Great, so I can give you a hug, right? I hate going without my daily hug. We hug daily? Oh no. He wants a wheel.
Oh, I'd skip chores for you. Does that make me a bad boy?
That's what he says. Aha! Okay, don't say it like that, Nio. Please don't say it like that. Please don't. Please don't. Does that make me a bad boy? A little caterpillar. Hey, Ashura. Yeah, it's kind of sad that there's no point to talking to the people anymore after your max relationship with them. I want renown for gifts. That's perfect. Renown for weekly wants. I'll farm the heck out of renown if that's what we get from them. You are the one romancing most of the village. Yeah.
It's time for communication.
Perhaps I may be of assistance. Gina seems very absorbed in her work at the moment. I must admit, I hope you will provide a pleasing distraction. Being too obsessed with work is not good for mental health. He wants another fish. Oh, but you also wanted mushrooms. Fuck, I didn't grab the mushrooms. But I have bacon stuffed mushrooms. Damn it, she doesn't want it. Perhaps Gina will enjoy it. Yeah, but I wanted to give it to you to give it to Gina.
Every new day is another chance for a great discovery.
Oh, it's my favorite research partner. Does that make me an archaeologist too? You've helped me countless times. Of course you are. Great, because I'm digging you. Oh, well, I'm digging you too. Digging, that means you like me, right? That's what digging means. I hope that's what digging means.
Good observations.
Ashay!
Wasting our magistrate's time.
Make it quick. Actually, I gave your fur to someone else. I'm sorry, I'll have to come back with new fur. My Irish accent sucks. I can't do an Irish accent. I do have enough to buy another roof or wallpaper, though. They're 100 each. Which one do I go for next, though? Do I go for this one, the iron? Or do I go for the clean slates? I think that was the one that I liked the texture of. This one looks too blue, but I like it. But this one might be cooler. I'm gonna buy this one. To be honest, I want all of the roofs. It would be cute to make them all, like in my village, just all different colors, different themes. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm actually glad we met.
Aww. I didn't notice before, but you're pretty strong, huh? Do you think you could pick me up? Should we try? Just don't drop me, okay? And if you do, make sure I land somewhere that will leave a cool scar. That's a new line. Crimson Fangtooth.
Okay, my day's peaked.
I don't even know where to get that. Aloisa!
Have you seen anything suspicious?
How is your day going? Thrilling, I hope. Have you spoken to Einar recently? I think he may join us for our next excursion. He cannot pass up the chance to catch a rare fish. I love that, because I love Einar. If you see an albino eel, let me know. I have been searching for one. I heard they lost their pigment due to ancient human artifacts hidden deep in the caves. Quite suspicious. I don't have anything that you like.
Always keep that.
I was just gonna say, I haven't seen anyone wear this skin in a while, and I was thinking about changing to that skin. Do you want to drink water without me paying? Like hydrate? I mean, hydrating is important. Hydrating is important. Everyone needs to hydrate. We didn't talk to Shane. Or Tamala. Or Hassian. Aloisa!
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Yes, your home has a very interesting layout. The way you've arranged things is sure to drive off any nefarious creatures from the mountains. I'll have to pick your brain about it later, but I came here on a very important mission. You see, Kaleri approached me the other day asking for my participation in an experiment. Me? Why, I was so tickled. She hasn't involved me in her studies since our school days. She gave me this rather peculiar tasting draught, and the moment I downed it, everything became so clear. You don't believe in cryptids anymore? You decided to get a real job? You realized how important family is? You realized gravity is fake? Ouch. I don't know what to answer. You don't believe in cryptids anymore? Oh, how silly. Of course I believe in cryptids. Why, I passed 3 on the walk here. Gravity is fake. What? No, I realized how deeply unhappy my sister has become. I cannot believe I did not see it sooner. I have been remiss as the older twin. You see, when we were younger, Kaleri would tag along on all my adventures. She loved exploring the fields and forests outside our home. We would spend all day out, only coming home for when the sun would set with mud on our feet and twigs in our hair. And then, things changed. Kaleri closed herself off to the wonders of the world. I am not sure I have heard her laugh since we were young. You have become one of her dearest friends, so naturally I assumed you would want me to help her You would want to help me cheer her up. Wow, that potion really worked. You're sure about all this? I am positive. Kaleri explained the effects of the potion quite clearly. Giving it to me must have been a cry for help. She knew it would make me see the truth. How can I help? Well, when we were young, Kaleri and I used to keep journals. We would leave each other secret notes in strange places, record our innermost thoughts, and tell stories. It was when she stopped writing in her journal that she withdrew. Perhaps if she starts journaling again, it will help. I need your help collecting the ingredients. I have the list right here. Together, we will save my sister from misery. I'm positive of it.
They're always watching.
Okay. Let's go check on our wood pile. See how it's coming along. Poggies, we can make one of those chests now. Let's do that so we can have more space. You like my brick wallpaper? Thanks. I like it too. I just wish it was more... I don't know. I wish it was less uniform. It kind of seems uniform in some places. Here we go. And it takes 30 planks. Okay. But that's okay. This is good. This means that we'll have some more space. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's try out this roof. Roof. See, it looks black, like, later. But yeah, this one's definitely more black. I like this one a lot. Good stuff. I like the texture of it, too. Ah, that looks so good. There we go. There's the contrast I wanted. Cool. I have more mail. Dear Kit, I hope this letter finds you well. I would like to thank you for taking time out of your day to chat with me whenever we cross paths. It has made integrating into life here much smoother than I anticipated. I have prepared a small gift for you as a token of my gratitude. May it aid you in your endeavors. But flow is illegal, right? Why is she giving me flow-infused planks? Okay, let's get that clay that Delilah wanted. Want to see you play Cult of the Lamb or Power World? We'll go back to it for sure someday. Ugh. We were grinding out Cult of the Lamb for a bit, and we played Power World. Was it over the weekend? Last weekend? There's just so many games to play. All right, we have to plant these seeds. I think you should know. Didn't get to see you play Power World. We'll play it again, don't worry. I'll feel like it again someday soon. All right. Blueberry jam! Blueberries, blueberries, blueberries. I should put the roof away. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this looked like. This poster. Just a little dragon poster. I thought I had the other one. Oh, this is Christmas wreath, isn't it? Guess it doesn't look too Christmassy, but... I don't really know why I have a chest over there inside. I don't think I need it. So we're gonna stick it over here. Behind there, hide it for now. Yeah, maybe I put it away because it didn't really match with things. Are you gonna play a different game later? Like later tonight? Yeah, probably. Usually I'll play something until dinner and then have dinner and then play something else. That's kind of been like the unspoken schedule, I guess. But it also depends on what there is to do in the game. How much content there is. I actually do... I do think I need to do something really quick. Let me just quickly look at something. A little pause, sorry. Maybe just click on this. Okay. Figured out one thing. Now I gotta figure out the second part of the thing. Hi, first player. Hi, Blaze. Have you read any of the Warrior Cats books? I have not. I've always been curious of them. My sister has. I'm not a big reader. Quite literally, the only series I've ever read is Hunger Games and House of Night. Unbothered, moisturized, happy, in her lane, focused, flourishing. Me? Moisturized? TLDR, I'm canceling my PayPal card and getting another because it's attempted to be used elsewhere again. This is the third time. I'm lucky I have the ability to lock that card. I'm also glad it sends me emails when my card gets declined somewhere. That's very helpful. Okay. I hope it's a different number. Oh gosh. I didn't get to like pick that it was getting stolen. I could only cancel it. Yeah, okay, it's a new number, Pog. Why don't more banks function like this? Why don't more banks do this? Where you can just like request a card, cancel a card, lock a card through the app, like, hello? Or maybe banks do, and my bank is just old school. Okay, back to Palia, sorry. Some do. Like, I wish I could set up automatic payments to be taken out of, like, my account. Because then I would never have an issue there. But then I wish I could have, like if I'm going to the store to buy something, like, while I'm standing in the register line, just be like, okay, I'm about to use my card. Like, boop, unlock, pay for stuff, and then, like, boop, lock my card again. Like, that's... just stay protected, you know? I would love that. I need to get a new bank. Yeah, I can't do it on my normal card. The app sucks. I have one account with a big 3 and one with the largest private bank. The Power of 3 series. So that's another book series. I'd like to get into reading. Honestly, I would. It's an expensive hobby though. And I don't have space. I don't have anywhere to put books. The few books I have are out on display. That's another thing with books. I feel like I would have to I don't know. Because the books would be on display, I would want a nice copy of every book. But if I'm just gonna read it once and be done with it, I don't need to, you know, get a nice copy of every book. I'm gonna have those features. I'm not opposed to it. It just seems like a lot of work. I guess I don't understand how it works. Like going to make a new card for every online purchase you do. I wonder if they'd let you lock it and unlock it that often. Also, just never use your debit card online. How do you do that, though? How do you not use your debit card online? I always use my debit card online. Banks will say it's your problem. Luckily, my bank didn't. When I got my money stolen once. They did not. Wait, so you're saying it's easier to dispute it if something goes through on a credit card? That feels like it would be the opposite. It's for every online vendor, not purchase. So one for Amazon, one for Sephora, etc. Gotcha. So eventually I would have like a card for every online place I frequent from. We talked about this earlier this month. Using credit cards. Power of 3 series is part of the Warrior Cuts. Oh. There's a series within a series? Then you can set limits on how much you allow that card to spend each month, week, year, and it will auto-deny if it goes over those values. That's fair. That's fair. It's smart. It's smart indeed. I just don't know why people have to steal money. Why they gotta steal muns? Alright. Oh my gosh! The event is done! It's 2:14 a.m. We can make it to the very tail end. Gosh dang it, freaking PayPal scammer. You made me waste a Palian day. Or a Palian night. Palian nights. Oh no 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 no. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Every purchase, whether successful or not, sends me an email and a notification on my phone, so I always know when it's being used. Yeah, that's also very smart. PayPal does that, which is really nice. And I kind of have it set up with my card to do that as well. My regular card. I think every time I make a purchase, it does it, but every time it's declined, I don't think it does. Like, I think after it got stolen the first time, I set it up to be every time there's a purchase. I think it was like every time there's a purchase over $25 though. Something like that. I had to set a limit. I don't know. But I also just check on it on occasion, and if I don't recognize any of the purchases. And since I haven't been spending a lot of money as of late, it's been easy. Because there's like 4 transactions a month. Good luck in your meeting! A total of 6 books in the Power of 3 series. I have all 6. I'm on the 3rd book. So you must really like them. How's this doing? We can make another chest. I say let's do that so we have more. Even more storage. We're constantly dealing with full storage. And then we'll focus on making our house. Although it'd probably be smarter to do the house because the house takes 8 hours to make than these. But that's okay. I want these to be even. Even enough? Don't even know where my debit card is. I feel like I should tell my mom about that kind of stuff too, because she's the same as me. She uses like her debit card for everything, I think. She also has a credit card too, so she's building credit, but she buys things from sketchy websites all the time. She'll always be like, yeah, I saw this ad on Facebook and I bought it through the Facebook ad. And then like one time there was like a blanket that she got all of us kids. Like that one of the really big like knitted blanket thing was trendy. Like the big knits. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, virtual cards would be great for her. She like, I don't know, she said she bought us all a blanket and it took like 3 months for it to get delivered, and then when it actually got delivered, it wasn't the size of a real blanket. It was literally this big. And she couldn't, like the website was just gone. Completely disappeared. And I keep watching reels about this too, of like people discovering that like there are multiple sites popping up like all over Instagram ads, TikTok ads, Facebook ads, I'm sure. And it's like just websites that they're selling the same thing, but they use like the picture of something really, really like the real product, but then they're duping the product and they're selling it for like $10. And then when people buy enough, they just delete shop and go off the face of the earth, never to be seen again. They collect everyone's money and card information, I assume. Kinda sussy, kinda sussy. So I've been really halting on buying from like Instagram ads and stuff. I still click on them though, is that bad? I still click on them. Half of them aren't even selling things, they just take your money. Yeah, true. Take your money and run. Okay, oh, here's the currency. Lucky envelopes. What to do today? I guess some of our quests and talking to everyone again, of course. I think we can cross sapwood off our list. We got hella sapwood. What we do need... Oh, we can probably cross off Kaleri, because now we're level 4 with her. That's poggers. And we're level 4 with Badru now. Yeah, we still got some work on others, but... I was also gonna say we have the Palia to-do list on my phone as well, and this is all of the bundles stuff that we need. There's a lot of information here. I got a lot of stuff to do. Oh yeah, we could do cooking for the Gale bundle. I need crab pot pie, apple pie, blueberry pie, shepherd's pie. Yeah, and then we need to look around Bahari Bay for the chests. Hi, Thies. So yeah, the Golden Glory Bee is what we were trying to look for. Kill them at trees during morning and day, but that must be really rare because we didn't get any, and we chopped down lots of trees. The trout would be great because I need a star trout dinner for the water bundle, but I also need trout for the Gale bundle. And that's just rivers in Bahari Bay. Without bait, apparently. Passing synapsis. Some people's usernames are very interesting. Alright, let's go talk to people for the day. Lemon macarons, 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 macarons. Wait, why are you here so early, Hecla? Thank you for sparing Gina from my shame. What she doesn't know can't hurt her after all. With a void ray.
Oh, you are leaving so soon.
We could get a void ray for her. I know where those spawn. Okay, so there's no point in talking to Clary every day anymore. Pog. Shane! We're almost level 4 with Shane! I reckon he takes the early route to the Dragon Shrine. Let's go see him at the Dragon Shrine. Yeah, he's walking there right now. These are different emojis. The scuffed PogChamp. Remember when the PogChamp was getting changed daily to random creators' faces? I kind of wish they'd still do that. I bet you that was a lot of work, but it was also kind of fun to be like, oh, that could have been, you know, me. Could have been the Kit PogChamp of the day. Hi, Shane.
I'm here to help with whatever ails you, body or soul.
I wish you a happy Lunar New Year, Phoenix's child. The Magi Market will be opening its doors to everyone for Lunar New Year celebrations this evening. I have been entrusted with overseeing one of the New Year's traditions, and so I will be there along with many other fellow villagers. It would be a pleasure to see you at the market as well. Apples? He wants an apple. I think you also said you wanted jam? Yeah. I am honored at your generosity.
Enlightening conversation. Always good to have your wisdom.
Yay, now we can cross off Shane. We got level 4 with Shane. Let's go, let's go. So, I've studied the flashes on Ignis, and I've noticed their patterns match those in the drawings you brought me. Unfortunately, I still don't know what they mean. There are symbols under the flashes that I am assuming correspond with some sort of legend that the ancient human interpretation. But the explanation themselves seems to be missing. I hate asking this, but I was wondering if you could possibly guide me to the site where you found the tablet? Did you try asking Gina? Gina's the expert, not me. Oh, never mind. I don't want to get her involved. She has enough to worry about with her studies.
The dragon blesses us with gifts each day.
Oh. Moonseeker. Talk to Gina. Help Shane translate the moon tablets. I'm gonna get my very own telescope. You see this little telescope over here? This is what we get for completing Shane's level 4 quest, I reckon. Also, I see something glowing over here. I bet it's Ginger. It is. Cute. More golden animal poop. Pog. I'm getting bored. Maybe you should play some games. Play some games. Play some games. Play some games. More Ginger. More Ginger. Noted. This is a hot spot for Ginger spawns. And the wild green onion. Nice. Flow tree! Oh my gosh, let's go get it. I think we have to call it out though. Let's see. Flow tree. Let's see if I can even climb up here. Pal World! What level are you in Pal World? Hi, McKillop. What's up? No, we can't climb any higher than this. Gosh dang it. I thought they said that they fixed the spawn of flow trees where you can't climb. Because that would be another one. Add that one to the list. I remember seeing flow trees like up there too. Whoa, look at our shadow. Meow, meow, meow. It's like darker than the shadow of the cliffside. That's weird to see. Level 13, nice. I think I'm level 16 now in Pal World. Oh, we could go take care of the farm today. Bro, I think Hekla's like bugged out. Why is she standing here all day? What about Gina? Tish isn't in yet. Let me go buy my daily thing from Zeki's shop. Kind of forgot about that. Let's go talk to Sabira. Base is level 10. I don't remember what level my base is at. Are you doing a single player one? Single player one?
In the pursuit of justice.
Greetings, citizen. The Temple of the Flames. A dangerous place to wander, but I trust you are taking the right precautions. One has to wonder what secrets it holds from your people's past. What lessons are there to be learned? Wait, can I ask you what if you want another gift? No.
A watcher never sleeps.
Never? Never ever? Shouldn't they? Why do we make you all this fancy ass furniture if you're not even gonna sleep in it? Sleep on it? Use it?
lucky being charming isn't illegal.
I'd wish you a happy Luna New Year, but I'm so ready for it to be over already. Hey, I was just thinking about you. Anything specific? Oh, just wondering what kind of trouble we can get up to. Want to find out?
Yeah, I wouldn't be gone too long if I were you.
Okay. I kind of want to make a tea, and I need to use the restroom again. So I think we should take another quick little break while it's daytime. I do need to wait for Delilah, so let's... I think she's gonna come into town about... Oh. Big ol' honkage outside. I reckon she'll be coming to town sometime soon. I also do need to go to the farm, though. So we could also go to the farm. But yeah, let me be right back real quick. I'm gonna make tea, heat up my kettle, and go use the restroom. BRB! got some tea. I spilled a little bit though. I'm an Nimrod. I made some of the ginger turmeric tea, and then I grated some ginger into it. Nice and fresh. We were picking up ginger in Palia, and it made me want some ginger in my tea. Is it the camera or are your pants purple? They're blue. But the camera makes it look a little purpley. They're like a purpley blue. Like a very violet blue. Actually, violet might be a good... Wait, indigo? Is indigo the more bluey purple? It's that. I should get some purple pants. I don't have any. Purple pants are pretty cool. One time, I almost got a pair of purple corduroy pants, and I still it came in white, or like an off-white, blue, and purple, and I really liked the blue and purple. I actually think I wanted the blue more, but I didn't end up getting it. I got the white one instead, which goes with everything, which I still really like. But the blue, it was like a nice, like, sky blue. It was so beautiful. And I'm trying to keep my wardrobe more simplistic with, like, just earthy colors, but... Yeah, I really wanted the blue pair. And I thought the purple pair was cool, too, but I never wear purple. Hardly ever. I have like 2 light colored purple shirts and that's it. 3 actually. But the key is pastel. Why is he talking to me like this? Nayo, you also have another girlfriend, you know. You have Kenyatta. If I were everything you could ever want, you wouldn't want Kenyatta. You know, I think you're very cute. My dad said he used that line on my mom when they met. Did it work? I'm not really into puns. I'd say we make a pretty great pair. Oh, like the fruit. You just came up with that? Wow, you're cute and smart. Sometimes when I go to the inn, I get a hankering for a nice, juicy steak. But unfortunately, steak's a little too rich for my blood. Gotta stick with what we produce on the farm.
Tell me if you need anything, babe.
Ew, stop it. Babe. Ugh. Why is he talking to me like that? Kick him in the rope holster, Monka. I will if he calls me babe again. Badru.
Grow any new vegetables? Animals? Minerals?
But sure has been a while. Let us catch up, shall we? Man, I can't stop thinking about that meal Delilah and I had for dinner the other night. The food was so good, I was surprised I made it. Between you and me, I'm surprised when I do anything right. Maybe that's why I need a little confidence charm. Yeah, we're fixing your confidence charm. Don't you worry, Badru. Don't you worry. Any choppa burrows up here? That is one thing we should also look for, the choppa burrow of the day. I think there's something glowing up there. But not a choppa burrow, just a... Oh, it is a choppa burrow. Oh my god. How do we do this? Every single day, I'm like, we need to look for the choppa burrow. And all of a sudden, I find the choppa burrow. Fuck, just stone? When am I gonna get the basket recipes? I want basket recipes. All right, we have a quest to help out on the farm. First press bot. Took me a moment because I wanted to verify I was only doing it for 1 second and not 1 minute. Oh, feed Butterball. Why are these troughs tiny? What the heck? Requires an item, Butterball's feed. Feed Cotton Bean. Feed Cherry Tail. They all have different names. Cute. Well, how do I grab their feed? From a pile of hay by the Ormus. Okay, there's lots of piles of hay, but none of them are the ones that work, apparently. None of this hay works. Huh? Oh! Is it out here? It is. Gotcha. Butterball, cherry tail, and cotton bean. There you go. The other 2 extra Ormus have to starve. Although it looks like that one got some. This one is doing the eating animation, but didn't actually get any. Return to Delilah, who is now back in town. That's illegal.
The burden of rule weighs heavy today.
Yeah, Expressbot, yeah. I have Ace and Chase as category managers. So it kind of acts like VIPs in that sense, where they don't have to abide by the rules. It's nice of you to stop by. Tonight, the Magic Market opens its doors to welcome everyone in for the Lunar New Year. As the host of the event, I, of course, will be there. I expect to see your face among the crowd as well. Don't even think about missing such a momentous occasion.
I don't entirely dislike these chats of ours.
I don't have anything to give you, sorry. Gotta talk to Delilah.
I can always make room at the table for one more.
Doing already? You're a real blessing, Kit. Here I was, expecting to work until midnight again. Well, don't let it be said that Dias don't pay back every kindness. You ever need help, you just come to see me, dearie. I've always got time for you. I'll be making me way over to the Magi Market tonight. I've got a booth to run after all. All of my sweets are baked with homemade ingredients and most importantly, love. Hope to see you there, dearie. Don't be a stranger, all right? Badger told me he's been having a hankering for some rosy bitterling lately. Unfortunately, I don't know where to find it.
I need to work on me jam recipes.
Me jam recipes. Hassian Tao. Yawn. Sniff, sniff. Whoa. Sneeze. Ow. Tao rubs his face with his paws as we're scooting.
I truly look forward to these chats.
It is good to see you. Why was that so hard to say? Tao's got his ball back. Yes, I can see that. Oh, and Shane told me to say hi.
What?
Did he? I should pay him a visit. Tao enjoys his company, as well as the treats he gives him. Tao seems happier since getting his ball back. Thank you for finding it. Hopefully he won't lose it again. Have you ever wondered how a small stream is capable of sharing a mountain given enough time? Oh, shaping a mountain given enough time. Nothing is truly permanent, except impermanence. Oh no, I know that look. Do you want me to stop? You are free to do whatever you like. If I were so opposed, I would have rejected your gift. My mother, as a general rule, dislikes vegetables. She will make an exception for pickled carrots. Carrots?
It'll be lonely without you.
Carrots? Hey, you guys want to hear a carrot joke? Hey, I have that. Carrots? Hi, Soulsy. Where's Brinkles or Maleva? Yeah, I know. I haven't seen Maleva in ages. Maleva is indeed in Thailand. They come by fairly, like, I'd say, what's the word I'm looking for? Not regularly, but more often in the mornings. Like, you'll be able to see them more often in the mornings. But it's because it's usually really, really late over in Thailand. So it's like, if they're up that late, then they're in here. Yeah. They've popped in, I think, 2 or 3 times during this stream-a-thon. Your face cam covers the text? Yeah, I know. That's why I read it out loud. I feel like even if I put this up here, it would still maybe cover some stuff. I don't know. Maybe this would be better. I try to do a voice for each character, but it is hard. Ani.
Yes, just who I was hoping.
Oh man, this sucks. Oh, hiya, Kit. Maybe you can help me out. What's wrong? Well, see, I was playtesting out some new smoke bombs for the Bug Scouts, but I broke them. I guess my arm's just too strong, and I was gonna make some new ones, but I ran out of sweet leaf. And no, before you ask, it wasn't because I ate it all. Mom keeps most of it locked in the highest cupboard. Do you think you could get me some sweet leaf? I promise. I'll send you half of anything I catch. Deal. Yes, thanks.
I gotta go beat Nio at cards.
I'm a little confused as to how we're getting all of these little quests. Are they truly all linked together with, like, the relationship quests?
Groundbreaking discovery.
Oh, my dragon, it is Lunar New Year already. I hope we make some lucky discoveries this year. Oh, Shane's looking for a Phoenix Moon translation guide. You know, I haven't really found anything like that, but I have reason to believe that some important documents like the one we're stored in, some more, but I have reason to believe that some important documents like that were stored in the water temple. Why don't you try searching there? Oh, you're back. That's good. I was getting a little worried. Of course I am. It's just sometimes I worry that when you leave, you'll realize that actually you hate me. So when you come back, I can relax because that means that you don't hate me. Yet.
I feel so inspired now.
Silly Gina. Silly Gina. Like, look at all these quests we have all of a sudden. Midnight paddlefish? A journal would be cool though for the desk. Or the shelf where we have the quill. Brinkles comes and goes like the wind. Whoa! Oh, this is spicy. There's a lot of ginger in here. It's definitely gingery, that's for sure. All right, we for sure need to go to Bahari Bay soon. We talked to Sabira today, right? Why does it show that we didn't? Oh, the bubble means we can talk to them still for the day. I thought I talked to Nio. Oh, maybe I only flirted with Nio. Sifu! Surely this would make it level 4.
Here to cause some trouble.
Happy Lunar New Year, Kit. Hope you're having a good one. Sure bet me I couldn't eat all the bacon and eggs in the inn. He's about to have an empty pantry and an empty wallet. Do I have anything that you would like? Not really. I'll make you some pickled carrots, and I will bring you some pickled carrots, because
Sure you don't have time for one more tale.
Hassian says you like those. Let me go do that real quick. That will for sure bump us up to level 4 with Sifu. Wait. Lavender lemon. Bro, I saw an Instagram reel this morning about like a recipe for a lavender lemon like slushy tea drink. Yum! I want some lavender lemon tea. That looks so good. I love the big chunks. Wait, is Eloisa in here? Yes, you are.
Caught any cryptids lately?
The Lunar New Year has arrived, which means the lunar moon will be shimmering more brightly than ever. I wonder which creatures will emerge as a result. This may sound crazy, but there is no way some ruins around here came from the same period as all the others. I think the Order must have built them to trick us. But why? What could they be hiding? How can you tell it's from a different period? The paint fades differently, almost as though life is bleating out of it each day. Human colors and paints, they do not fade easily.
Don't let them tell you how to think.
She wants a dusk ray. We don't even have those for ourselves. This ginger is real spicy. I think I put too much in my cup. Yay, Chase! Did you try it? Or is it like it arrived after your coffee of the day? Is tomorrow gonna be your first day trying it? I'm so excited. Poggy's a coin. Study some YouTube vids on how to make it, so maybe this weekend. Okay, fair. Wait, are you gonna use a different method, not just your coffee maker? Spicy! Spicy! Let's go throw some of these planks into this. Specialty Saturdays. Okay, okay. Oh, you have a French press. Cute, cute. Did you buy your beans pre-ground or are you gonna ground them yourself? It's one nice thing I like about ordering coffee from Fellow Drops. They put out brew guide videos. Have the boys over, you know. Okay, okay, I see. I see how it is. Gonna make an event out of it. Okay. Cracking open a hot one with the boys. Ugh. I think I want to transfer this into a bigger cup and add more water. It's so spicy. It's spicy. I'm a baby. Cheese! 'Cause 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 'c Uh-oh. Can't time out that message. Can't purge that message. Eat for focus. I still have some focus. I'll eat these. Okay, we need some pickled carrots. I just put more blueberries in here. Pickled carrots for Sifu. Do you have any tips for Rain Syndicate's tower? I actually haven't done the Rain Syndicate tower yet. I think I'm about to. I would just say... do a dungeon first. Or a couple. We gotta go to the magic market. I think, are we level 4 with Shane? Yeah, we are. I was gonna say, I think he mentioned wanting fruit. Going to the market, going to the market, going to the market, hey, 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 hey. I'm really liking the electric bolt pal. The... oh, what was his name? Spark It! I think I was closer to level 20 when I did it, mostly as I'd been avoiding it. Yeah, I'm afraid because I don't really know what level. I don't think it says what level the boss is. Because it's a Rain Syndicate tower. I'm not sure though. I could be wrong. Ginger! More ginger! Cute. I love these little nodes. Huh? Oh my gosh, are these other wishes? They are! Shane, I only have one with. Really? Really? You gotta do Shane like that with a typo that dirty? Come on. Come on. Shane doesn't have a lisp. I only have one wish, and it is for everyone's wishes to come true. May the coming year be filled with good fortune and joy for us all. Kenyatta, I want to follow my true calling this year and become a pirate queen whose name is feared forever. Okay. Where's Ref's wish? I need to see Ref's wish. All right, we got to run around at the other trees. I think these are some more wishes. Subira, my only wish is for the world to grow more peaceful. I, of course, will do my part in making it happen. Gina, I wish for me to pass my thesis defense this year. It'd be nice to finally see all of my hard work pay off. Hecla, my Gina, has been working very hard on her thesis defense. I wish for her to succeed at it this year. Gina's so cute. Wait, was there a wish on the back of this tree then? There's another wish tree up there too. Frick. Ooh, not on this tree. Okay. I only have one with. I've been lurking with the mini window open, but couldn't find anything to add to my order for the free shipping, so I just took the $9 shipping. I think that's fair. If there's nothing you wanted, then it's fine. I think that's fine. Kaleri, there's but one thing I ask for this year, and it is to find the first edition for the book I've been searching for so fervently for. It's so close, I can feel it within my reach. Nio. I wish that this year is the one that we crush harvest medals at every competition we have against them. I can't wait to see the look on Martingale's face when they put the victory ribbon on Butterball. Tao wishes for an abundance in treats in the coming year, specifically ones rich in proteins. He enjoys those quite a bit. Hassian. Cute. There's another wish tree over here. Zeki, I wish to celebrate the Lunar New Year with my family again. Whether from Kilima or beyond, who knows what surprises next year has for lucky old Zeki. Wait, that's cute. What? Oh. I didn't know he was capable of such wholesomeness. I wish for my garden to be happier and healthier this year. Einar! I have spoken at length with Ani to understand what wishes are. According to him, wishes are things that you want dearly. Ani wants dearly to grow taller, and I want that for him too. Therefore, I would like to wish for 12 inches to be added to his height. I think that will make him very happy. Aww. That's cute. These wishes are so adorable. Ooh, can I play Hot Pot with them? Frick. Let's play Hot Pot with them. I don't know how this game works. Hot Pot. Win a Hot Pot game by making 3 sets of 3 tiles by either drawing or claiming discarded tiles. 3 unique foods in a category make a set, but 3 identical foods make a better set. Okay. Everyone gets points for all match sets at the table. Winner gets bonus points. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I was reading the tutorial. Why are you laughing, Kit? 12 inches? Yeah. Okay, so they discarded this stuff. Oh, I need to be paying attention to my... Wait. Are you sure you want to leave the game? No. What is Q? Look at everyone's cards. F? Okay. And what is E? To look at my cards. Okay, yeah, this is what I want. I should have kept the egg that I had. I will discard... Oh, wait. I will draw this, and I will discard this. I guess. So we just want to keep cards of the same set. Oh, I want that tofu. I should have kept the egg, too. I didn't realize. I'll draw that tofu, and I will discard a potato. So we're just collecting sets of cards. $150 for the free shipping. Oh. Got you. Wait, what are my cards? E. Yeah, I have bok choy. I'll draw that bok choy, and I will discard... I'll discard... Oh, I like the mushies. I'll discard the fish. Oh, frick, I keep pressing that. It's E. E to look at my cards. Technically, I could take that. I'll draw this and discard this. Nudes! I need another tofu. I will draw this and get rid of that for now. Wait, why did that one change? Oh, because it just reorganized it. Nudes! I have some nudes. I could grab this instead of the egg. And now we have 2, 2, 2, and 2. Ooh. Ooh, if someone were smart. I actually don't know. I want to discard this. The Uno reverse on him. I don't want that. Ah! Although I need, like, this for the category, don't I? Like, these categories are what I want, if not... Oh, yes, Pog! Okay, let's get rid of these nudes, then. Right? I got a set of 3, so that's good. Bok choy, bok choy, bok chuk, bok chuk, bok chuk, bok chuk, bok chuk, bok chuk, bok choy. Bok choy, and the tofu, fuck! And tofu! I'm drawing this tofu. Get in my belly. You've won the hot pot minigame. I won! I won! I won my first game! I won! I won! It was against real people, too. 3 of a kind. Poggers! What did everyone else have? They were collecting nudes, too. Cool! That's cute! Einar! Hi, Einar!
Let us engage in the act of luring in fish together.
Hello, Kit. I am ready to commence the flirtations. Do you like it when we flirt? I enjoy all our conversations. I have learned much since meeting you.
This chat was pleasing.
I didn't get a wish ribbon, did I? Retrieve wish. Nice! I got a gift, Pog! What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, shoot! I don't even know what I ate. Oops. Salty hot pot, spicy hot pot, umami hot pot. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was stuff you could eat. Oops. Open. 5 renown is all I get. 5 renown. And lucky envelopes. Okay, okay. Hey, Kenyatta.
My mom's office?
No, I don't actually. I'm so bored. Are you here to entertain me? Only if you entertain me too. I can think of a few things to for us to get up to.
I'll miss scheming with you.
Open store. All right, so it's all of these. Oh, there's like lampposts. A bench. Ooh, that looks like a corner chair. That would be fun. Let's put in a corner. Decorative fruit. Cute. And this stuff again. This is the only new one, right? No hunt sign. Aw, Taiyaki! A basket! I want a basket! I don't have enough for the basket, but I like baskets. Give me the basket.
Give me the basket.
Hi, Zeki.
If it isn't Killiman's newest entrepreneur.
The more you spend, the more you get back. Trust me, that's just how the world works. Every once in a while, I'll glance over at a chopper hut just to see what Kenyatta's scowling about. Sometimes she'll be frowning at her mom as she walks by, and other times I'll catch her making a face at her own reflection. Needless to say, she can't stand the sight of herself in that chopper onesie. I think it's cute, though. Think Jell would tailor me one if I asked? Yo, how would that even work? We should get matching ones. We should. Then you could get your friends to wear onesies too, and they'll get their friends too. And then we'll all take the magic market by storm. Wouldn't that be a sight to behold?
I love our chats.
It would be. How do I spin the wheel? How do I get a prize wheel coin? Do I get them by buying stuff?
I am unironically pleased to see you. Gotta get back to my things.
I'm in Phasmo and I thought that was a ghost. Me sneezing? Thanks for the blessings. I don't want to buy any of this. Seafood, you're here. Great to see ya. The drums they've got up in the courtyard make a real nice sound when you hit them. Wait, why is that going down? Stop it. It's almost as relaxing as the sound of my hammer pounding into my anvil. I don't have pickled carrots for you yet. Sorry.
You need any help? Just call Seafood.
How do I get more? I want more wishes. I only got 2. Also, where's Reth's wish? We have yet to find his. Here's some more. Delilah, I wish to be the first to get my hands on the newest volume of Midnight Desires. I'm just itching to find out what messy affairs are hiding in those pages. Reth, all I want is more money. Lots of it. Pretty please with lettuce soup on top. Damn it. More money. We didn't flirt with Tish today.
Sweeter than a baby Ormu.
Oh, Kit, do you need anything? Just your company. You come by whenever you want, cutie. I always love seeing you.
Next time, we're designing something together.
What? Hodori just disappeared. Oh, okay.
Good to see you.
What should I make for dinner tonight? Tried my luck at Zeki's prize wheel earlier, won a bunch of tickets and gave them all to Najima. I had a feeling she's gonna be spending most of it on sweets and those choppa pillows. Always good to see you doing well, Kit. Sets my heart at ease. I don't make your heart race? Of course you do. You're you.
Keep your wits about you.
He wants copper for stuff. Najima!
You'll never believe what happened.
Whoa! Not used to people making it out this far. How you doing? I got so many lucky envelopes already, it's kind of nice. My dad says the older you are, the less lucky envelopes people give you. I guess it's because you end up being the one giving them out rather than receiving them. If you're looking for presents for my dad... Okay, you already said the antler decor.
New project's not gonna build itself.
You already said that. Where Tamala at, though? Yeah, she doesn't often come to events like this. I like those bowls. She's a good girl? Yeah. We didn't ever check out Reth's shop. I want to know what's different about Reth's. There's so much to look at. What's our stamp card? How do we look at our stamp card here? Events, here we go. Exclusive items. Yes, all of these are cute. Oh, stamp cards, here we go. You visited the Magic Market Luna New Year celebration. Spend lucky envelopes. 10K for all of the rewards. Big appetite. Play the hot pot minigame 5 times, 10 times, 20 times. Get in my belly. Win the hot pot minigame 3 times, 7 times. Oh, 1, 3. Oh, okay, win 7 times in particular. Set off a firework arrow. Set off 5 firework arrows, 10 firework arrows. Spin Zeki's prize wheel 5 times, 10 times, 15 times. Catch choppas. Catch 100 choppas. Earn 2,000 lucky envelopes from Zeki's prize wheel. I don't know how to go to the last page. Oh, there we go. Wait. Make a total of 3 wishes. 5 wishes, 9 wishes. I want to wish more. How do I wish more? Catch 10 choppas within 1 game of Choppa Chase. 20, 25 within 1 game. It's better for the party thing, right? Hmm? There are treasure chests. Complete the Luna New Year quest, A Year to Remember. Okay, wait a second. There are treasure chests? Hold up. Hold up. Lucky envelopes. I wonder how many. But I'm gonna find them. How is there not one up here? Is it too obvious or something? Come on. Whoa. Wait, have I read this? Wishes? Tish, this year I'd like more bonding time with my brother Reth. We've gotten distant over the years, and it's time that's changed. I wish to discover a creature not a soul has ever been seen, heard, smelled, tasted, or felt before. If I am the first to find it, that means I will also be the one to name it. How exciting. I must start my search at once. Why is there? There we go. There's like an invisible wall. Tamala! The nights get so cold and lonely sometimes. It would be nice to have someone nice on the eyes to warm my evenings up. Okay. Noted. Come on, there's gotta be another hidden treasure chest back here. Aha! Lucky envelopes, Pog. Oh, we can repair our tools here. Interesting. Change clothes. Any more secret chests? I can't wait till I get that cute plant thing. I wonder how many there are. Ah! I was gonna say, what is this meant to be? A changing room for Reth? But it's like out in the middle of the open still. You now officially have the second best set of emotes on Twitch. Oh, I see. I see. What if mine were frogs? Would they be the best? Ugh. Spicy! Spicy! I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bow, 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 now. Surely there's gotta be one hidden under here. No? Oh, I can't go under it like I could in the last Magi Market. Okay, well that's fine. Probably because you got kind of stuck down there. Are these like Flower pots? Curious. Very, very curious. Oh, the choppas have tekkanyaki or whatever. Alright, we're looking for more chests, because I don't think we got that achievement yet. Wait, what's all the way out there? Can we somehow get all the way out there? It's tempting. Oh my gosh, here's a chest. 100 lucky envelopes. Pog. There's gotta be one up here somewhere too. Close to the front, where everyone's walking by. Surely. Do you like fried chicken? I do like fried chicken, but I only like fried chicken if it's crispy. I like crispy fried chicken. Nice and salty. These benches are actually really cute. They'll be great for my living room with like the dragon theme. 'Cause all that dragon stuff is blue. Or in another house that's gonna have the dragon theme. Do they have Church's Chicken in Boise? I don't think so. I've never heard of it, at least. I saw something climbing over here. Oh, it's someone's pet. Someone's cat is lost. Oh. Yeah, can we get on top of the roof? Would there be any chests up here? Weird. Looking for more treasure chests. Oh, those are just like the firework displays, I guess. Like where the fireworks go off. That makes sense. Nom 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 nom. You're making me hungry. Where's the rest of the freaking chests? I feel like they have to be on top of things. Like, it'd be kind of funny if one was up there, but I don't see any. I don't see them. I hear the glitter, but I think that's just the cash register. Potato chips and strawberry heart marshmallows. Hi, Dintern. How you been? I've been doing good. streaming for 31 days now, which is absurd. All right, maybe the chests only spawn at night. I don't know. You need groceries. When's your grocery store trip? Oh. Not what I meant to do. Frick, how do you get to the events thing again? Events. It's a tab on your map. Okay, events, stamp cards, quests. Okay. Oh, there's 2 more chests. I see. There's 6 total. Yeah, I want more wishes. Shane, give me more wishes. Hi, Rochelle. Good afternoon. Don't have a specific day, just been busy. You could get groceries delivered. Although that's a dangerous thing, a dangerous habit to start. Once you start getting groceries delivered, you realize how convenient it is. And then that's just immediately a plus $10 delivery fee added on to your groceries from there on out. Because you won't ever go back to regular grocery shopping. I've been playing this game for 2 weeks now. It's really cool. Nice. I've been playing it since early access, like the alpha, beta. There's like a lot in this game that's like slowly being added, so I'm just kind of been playing it casually rather than forcing all of the content to finish right away. I won't pick my produce right. It depends on the store that you go to. If you get delivery from like Walmart, or like if you know of certain stores in the area that have like bad produce, that are just known for bad produce. Like we have several Albertsons here, and there's like one Albertsons that's like brand new, built modern, has great employees, and that like keep up with the produce rotation. But then we have another Albertsons that doesn't. It's shit. It's always got like moldy produce that's like getting slimy and gross. I don't know what it is, if it's like the store and they don't get deliveries as often, or if the employees just don't rotate through it properly. I don't know. But you have to like make sure that when you get delivery, like make sure the address of the store that you trust that always has high quality produce is selected. I've actually never had a problem with people picking my produce at Whole Foods. Whole Foods always has really great produce. But yeah, sometimes you do get that annoying out of stock thing, and then you have to pick something else quickly, which is sad. A tomato shortage? What? Like fresh tomatoes? Or like canned stuff? Cherry tomatoes. That's so interesting. What? Weird. Lies. Yeah. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know what hot pot is, but I want to try some hot pot. This game is making me want to try it. Are pickled carrots done for Sifu? Hot pot is Monka S? Wait, why? Why is it Monka S? Is it spicy? Oh no! Oh, you and other people dipping food into the same sauce over and over again. Wait. Is it like broth? Cause like at Melting Pot, when Jeff and I went, you have like your appetizer fondue where you have like the cheese and the bread and like things that go good in cheese. And then you had like the main dish where you chose like meats and veggies. And then it was like a hot, boiling like broth thing. And then the chocolate for dessert, of course. But that kind of reminded me of like, yeah. Is that what hot pot is? Like a broth? I think it's fine if you don't care about like that, but I don't know if that's what real hot pot actually is. Just don't double dip. Get like clean skewers to dip your stuff in and then put it on your plate and then eat it. Just don't double dip. I was gonna say it's fine to like do it with people you trust, but even then, like when Jeff and I did that, it's not like we were dipping our forks into the hot, like we were using skewers to dunk them in and let them cook, because we would get like meat raw and then you'd put it in there and it cooks it and then you take it out, you know? You double dipping. No double dipping. Okay, I think I'm gonna put some more water in this because it's so spicy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some more kettle water in here to mellow out the spice. Also, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Potato, potato, potato. Mashed banana, mashed banana. Mashed banana, mashed banana. Mashed banana, banana, banana. Cold spaghetti, cold spaghetti. Cold spaghetti, cold spaghetti. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. Okay, so this is like the bag of Brussels that I got from Whole Foods. I should have got two. Usually I get like double this when I'm making the recipe that I'm gonna make. So this is gonna be heavy on the sausage and sad on the amount of Brussels. We can make this today though, or part of me really wants that chili already, but the chili has the ingredients that keep the longest, so we need to not make that. True. Okay, wait. Did I tell you guys this story? Okay, so when Jeff and I went out to Melting Pot, you cook everything yourself basically, right? Like the waitress is bringing your stuff and just like kind of setting it up for you, and then like brings you your raw food and then you cook it and eat it. I thought that was like we do all the hard work, really. You just bring it out. Like not even the chefs in the kitchen have to worry about cooking anything. They literally just bring you the ingredients and you start it yourself. However, Melting Pot was like a good experience, you know? But at the end, when we paid the bill, Jeff was like, something happened with like the little like pin reader thing or something where it like completely skipped the tip page or something, like it lagged or something, and he didn't know what it defaulted to, so he wanted to make sure that, like, cause America, he was like, I just wanted to make sure that you were getting tipped, and he like wanted a receipt and stuff, and the girl was like, yeah, let me just run it back and see, I can refund it for you if you want. And he was like, no, I just wanted to make sure that you got something. And she was like, oh, okay, let me check. You tipped me 25%, is that okay? And he was like, oh, yeah, that's totally fine. And he looks at me and he goes, 25%? The bill was like $200. And 25% of that? For cooking our own food? Bish! Oh my god. Yeah, it was kind of insane. It was kind of insane. Bills be crazy. Cold spaghetti, cold spaghetti. No wonder he hates America. Forcing him to tip 25% on a meal we cook ourselves. So yeah, the default that pin thingy put, like, defaulted to was 25%. Why is the default 25%? That's insane. That's insane. My froggy hat. Ribbit. 50% for, like, chopping your hair? Bro. I'm sorry, but men's haircuts, like, don't even take skill. No, actually, I'm afraid to cut men's hair, but... Tipping culture, bro. Freaking tipping culture. Penis! Boss, hey, what's up? Hi, how's it going? Thanks for your penis. It takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, no, see, no, Tip him $1. I usually tip, for hair stuff, I usually tip $10 per hour. So if I go to like a 1 hour hair appointment, I'm tipping $10. If I go to like a 3 hour hair appointment, I'm tipping $30, you know? That just seems normal. You had no clue about this game. You didn't know this game existed? Well, it's a really great game. And it's free. You should play it. All right, let's see if I can make the stuff that I need. I need sheph's pie, right? Yeah. Let's make this here sheph's pie. Fry up our meat. Oh, we need the butter too. I'm going to sleep, but we'll leave stream on phone. Good night, Danny. Making sure we have everything. Mix up our herbed butter. No, don't water the meat. Poggies. Unless she's playing a scary game. Why not while I'm playing a scary game? You don't want nightmares? All right, we got the chef's pie. To 3%. Why not 30%? Kidding. I know I can randomly be loud. I get it. I understand. Do you want to be in-game friends? Yeah, I'm always looking for new friends. What's your name? Your in-game name? My friends list is a little bugged out. It doesn't ever get rid of the friend requests. Bro, I didn't even check the traders post in WoW this month. What was it? What was cool? Is there something that I would have liked? It's kind of like we're all sleeping together. Aw, cuddle puddle. Cuddle puddle. Okay, crab pot pie. Wait. Oh, okay. Chef's pie and crab pie. And I just need a regular one. So let's make the crab pot pie too. Do I need crab? Oh, I need bok choy. Bok choy. Bok choy. Bok choy. Bok choy. Weird. Everything is like stuff that you can bake in the oven. Does the oven have anything to do with air? Time to bake an apple pie. Drake wins game. Okay. I'm just Kit. K-I-T-T if you want to add me. Cookie for Neil? She's sleeping. But I can give her a cookie here in a minute. I think I want to make some food. I'm getting hungry. It's almost dinner time. It's early dins. Go around, sweet leaf. Apple filling. Yum. Yahoo! Now we make blueberry pie. I'm out of butter. I'm out of butter. I have to go buy more from the store. Oh no. Hey, there it is. This tea is much better. I find your constant need for sustenance bemusing. Me? You don't like food? I like food. Oh, did I just mess it up? Oi. Oi. There we go. It's only been 1 hour. DJ Chef, what's up? Yeah, don't we need to turn in this? The thundering eel. And a jewel ring dragonfly? I'm pretty sure we do. Let's go take this stuff to the area. Let me sell this fertilizer. I wonder when they're gonna add more pets. Because we have the pal cats. When are we gonna get pal dogs? Pal pups. Also, how the hell do I get that little plume hound or whatever? Maybe it wasn't a plume hound. The little fox visiting the stone at night. I literally don't know how to get that. Does it turn into like a crafted recipe? Hi, Hecla.
Tidy up first.
The sun is quite aesthetically pleasing. I never saw it until Gina freed me from excess storage. I only had the knowledge of it. Yeah, okay. I have mushies for you. This shall make a delicious treat for my Gina. Many thanks.
Return anytime you like. You have returned safely.
I actually wanted to ask what else. Gina is often digging for things at the beach. Perhaps she is looking for ship fragments.
Adore these communications.
It should be a crime for you to be this hot.
Whoa! Oh, I can't flirt with you today because we already flirted. I hope it's you. We're not four yet.
Caught any cryptids lately?
You know what? You never know what you will find by the old ruins. Why, the other day I found an old Persephone. What's that? You do not know what a Persephone is? Why, it is a device your people invented to talk with fish, of course. Pal rats! I'd love that. Pal hamsters? Pal chinchillas? Pal flying squirrels that glide with you in the air? Aww. That's what my weapon in WoW says to me all the time. The whispers of Elunith. It said it just after you said you were about to make food. Wait, it was gonna make food? Oh, I find your constant need for sustenance bemusing. Oh, the sword talks to you? Or wait, maybe it's not a sword.
Don't let Kalari's logic stand in the way of your theories.
Okay, Kalari wants grilled mushrooms, but we don't quite need that, do we?
Having a good day so far.
I was just settling in for my evening's meditation. Care to join me? I'm looking for heat root. Oh, okay.
The dragon blesses us with gifts each
Gifts each day. Setting off honey lure in mirror fields. Later-ish. Okay, nice. Love that time. Anyone else want to join later-ish? Sugar gliders! That would be so stinking so freaking cute. Hey, you are a little rare, aren't you? Come here. Yeah, gossamer moth. Gossamer veil moth. Gossamer veil moth. Gossamer. Gossamer. Gossiper. Mirror Field's up here. I want in on that honey lure party. We making cake? Cake, 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 cake. Cake, 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 cake. I want food. I want food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for food. Sausage Brussels sprout thing sounded good. I want to see it. It's really easy to make. But I don't necessarily particularly feel like sausage right now, which is why I was kind of holding off. I don't know. I want bread. Oh, I literally said we were gonna go and turn in these things. And then I got distracted. We need to go all the way over here. Literally where we came from. Yeah, it's yummy. It's a recipe courtesy. Oh my god, I can't speak English. English is too hard. I need to learn another language because English is just not for me. Courtesy of Mumspresso. It's Mumspresso's recipe. Yeah, I kind of want bread, which makes me think we should make the bread, but then the bread takes so much longer to make. And we don't have that time to wait because my tummy will get too hungry. Who's a better cook, you or Emma? Emma would say herself. I would say myself. Maybe. Emma would be a better baker than me. A flow tree! Another flow tree! Oh, yes, it's there. Flow trees! Who would your mom say? I don't know, actually. It's a good question for her. Poggies. I don't think I can do this one all myself, though. This is a big boy. Unless it's just deceiving. I have to get the fast thing going. No, it's definitely... Flow tree by Ani's treehouse. Big boy flow tree. In fact. Big boy needs help. I do. Big boy. You don't get silk from those leaf hoppers. Oh shit, it's covered. I can't see. Tennis? Panera? Oh, the mac and cheese bowl? The mac and cheese bowl? have never tried this, but it sounds so good. Mac and cheese in a bowl made of bread. Tennis, thank you. Give you bread and mac and cheese. You think we can cut it down, just us? Does anyone else wanna? Poggies! Thanks! Yay! Thank you, Tennis! Oh my gosh! I've never tried Panera ever, but I've always heard really good things. I just had mac and cheese for dinner. I had hot dogs inside. Hot dog mac and cheese is pretty yummy. Pretty yummy indeed. Yum! Mmm. 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 What's your go-to thing to get at Panera? I didn't know it was good, but I was browsing and I saw bread bowl with mac and cheese and I was like, okay, that's it. That's what we're getting. That's what I'm adding to the list. I didn't really even look at anything else. Am I keeping you awake, Danny? Food, yay!
Are you having a good day?
I am. Sounds like Badger's working on some new songs. Do you think he'll actually get up the courage to play at the inn? Sure do. I hope you're right. I remember how much Badger used to love to play for a crowd. It always made him feel so alive. I hope he gets to have that again.
Hopefully we'll be seeing more of you around the farm.
Niall.
Hey, babe.
Ugh. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I was just a bit distracted. Seems to happen to me a lot. Oh, hey, I was gonna come see you later. I saw this and thought of you. Wait, no, sorry, that's the new fertilizer I was trying out. Crap, where'd I just put it? Thanks for the shit. Niall literally gifted me shit.
Does that make me a bad boy?
Stop saying that, Niall. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like him. Edrak! I'm back from work. I had a stressful end of day. I had to fill out some paperwork because an incident erupted at school. Uh-oh. Hope everyone's okay, though. I like their sandwiches. I usually get a half and half with soup. I like their simple sandwiches like ham or turkey. Their bread is what makes it good. Mmm. So you're saying this bread bowl is gonna be extra delish? How have I not caught a giant goldfish yet? These are swapped. The Bahari glow bug is the green one, and the paper lantern bug is the blue one. $20 giant goldfish? Oh, and you couldn't get the sushi? Wait, I literally have a Gossiper Veil Moth in my inventory. Wow. It was meant to be. And then the Thundering Eel. We need some rainbow trout. And we got apple pie, shepherd's pie. Oh, I didn't make a blueberry pie. I need more butter. And then the Storm Seeker's medallions, but I have yet to find more of those. Actually, I found one. It must be in my chest at home. Cool, now I have extra to eat. I have a lot of food in my inventory. And my favorite thing ever, that bread Co had was the mac and cheese sandwich. A sandwich of mac and cheese? Yum. Oh, their paninis are great too. Mmm, I like paninis. That's like the crispy flatbread sandwiches, right? That's what a panini is? Because you have like a panini press. Mmm, that sounds really good. Oh gosh, that's making me hungry. Bread! 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 Oh, hi, little dragonfly. I'm gonna catch you. Oh, first try. Whoa. That never happens. Oh, we're in Mirror Fields. I wonder where that honey lure is. Panera Bread is preparing your order to be delivered between 5:24 and 5:39. Pog! Pog! Hi, Fred. Good evening. Did you know that Panera originated in St. Louis? St. Louis? I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. Wasn't there a fish that we need to fish in ponds in Kilima at night, or do we do that? Oh, okay, we got the Glossamer Veil Moth and the Jewel Wing Dragonfly. I put the Thundering Eel in there. I can delete that. I put in Apple Pie. And I put in Shep's Pie. Oh, Kilima Lake with glowworms during morning, day, and evening. Kilima Rivers without bait for rainbow trout. No bait. Let's go find some Kilima Rivers that are deep enough. I need to force myself to stop spending money. Yeah. That's hard to do. Can confirm. Just to get a Fitz's root beer and visit the Penzies Spices store? Is it spicy? I'll be right back. Why am I like this? All down my front, bro. All down my front. Bro! Literally, why? Why? Just, yep, just all down my front. Just all down. This is why I can't have nice things. You are indeed correct. This is a big reason why I can't have nice things. And why I shouldn't invest in white colored furniture and stuff because I would spill on it. I would. Can't take you anywhere. I'm not that bad of a spiller. I'm more conscious of my surroundings when I'm in another place that's not my own. All right, let's get this freaking trout. Come here, little troutsy, 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 troutsy. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think I spill in public. At least I can't remember the last time I did. Wait, where's my reticle? Where's my reticule? What the hell? Is this... I'm confused.